monsters at your window. No, you can't sleep, you pretend though. You don't have to play the hero. 'Cause I got you like you got me. When the earth shakes, when the bombs scream, until our last breath, every heartbeat. When your nightmares turn to real life and the ground's filled up with landmines, we will face it standing side by side. You know I'll come running when you need, I'm coming. You know I'll come running. If you go to war, then I'm going with you. Pick up my sword, yeah, there's nothing I won't do. When you sound the alarm and the chaos is rising, leading the charge, yeah, I'm coming, I'm fighting. Swear on the breath that I breathe, I'll never retreat, yeah, I'll be your army. If you go to war, then I'm going with you. Pick up my sword, yeah, there's nothing I won't do. When you sound the alarms and the chaos is rising, leading the charge, I'm coming, I'm fighting. Swear on the breath that I breathe, I'll never retreat, yeah, I'll be your army.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gents. And yes, I did want to see the end of that highlight. It's been a while since I've seen that specific clip. Also, if you live near me, I hope you've got your canoe ready to get on home, because it's a little wet. It's a little wet. So you're gonna have to row your boat gently down the street by the looks of it. But before we crack on with today's football action, we do of course have a little bit of a roundup of the usual holidays. And yes, I again had another day where I didn't sleep very much, but I did sleep a little bit more than last night. Well, the night before. So the night before I got 4.5 hours. I got 5, maybe 5.5. You know, I got like 5 in a block and then 2 like 15 minutes scattered in there. So where those back off. So yeah, we're doing great for sleep. Got about 10 hours over the period of 2 days. Right, so before we crack on with things, the holidays. There is apparently 21 holidays today, but some of those might be reoccurring. Sure, they just double up on them anyway. National Immune System Day. My brain and my immune system apparently aren't working particularly well. National Promposal Day today, so you know, if you've got a prom coming up, get proposing for your prom. Free 11 Day. It is a debunking day. We have Moss Ho's birthday. Oh, it's not just a ho, he's a ho's ho. We've got Key Deer Awareness Day, Independence Restoration Day in Lithuania, National COVID-19 Day, National Dream Day. Those two shouldn't be next to each other. National Funeral Director and Morticians Recognition Day. We have National Oatmeal Nut Waffle Day, National No Code Day, National Jolly Appleseed Day, National Organise Your Home Office Day, National Peyton Slaymaker Day, National Sofrito Day, World Plumbing Day. Oh yeah, gotta plumb some pipes. World Day of Muslim Culture, Peace, Dialogue and Film. Wash your nose day. Go. If you haven't done it, go wash your nose right now. And then Workshop of Tools Day. Right, so that's the holidays for today. Let's hop into some action. Let's close off good old Snaz because we don't need the countdown anymore. We are here for the big game. The big game, of course, against Barcelona, which, as you can see, we've had a terrible run of form against. So, yeah, let's try and pick things up. But we do have a brand new goalkeeper, so hopefully McRae can save our bacon. He's not got full sharpness, so I'm not going to be too worried if he has a bad game, but I'm not. I'm hoping he starts things well. He was at Aston Villa for a long time. He spent his entire career there. They, out of the blue, decided to start using him in 29-30. And yeah, since then, he just stuck, you know? Just start using him out of the blue, and now he's become a permanent fixture and then moved on to us. Average-wise, not the best, but also solid goalkeeper. Statistically, he's just never really been able to achieve that form with Aston Villa, and that's probably because Aston Villa's defence probably isn't the best. Right, so we've got Hodggaard currently set to be sold to Manchester United, and I think we're probably going to keep going with that. We've had an offer made for Francis from Atlanta. 29.5 going up to 48 for Francis. Now, Francis is a very good player. He's only 25 years of age. The only issue is foreign player rule, and I guess the fact that he's dropping to the bench now, which kind of devalues him a little bit. But no, I'll sell Hodggaard. I'm not selling Francis unless he forces the move. If he forces it and goes, I'm upset you didn't let me go to Atlanta, then we'll do the whole, like, yeah, if we get 50 million, we'll sell you. You know? But otherwise, I'm not forcing that one. We need him. He's going to be a fundamental part of this squad. Good old Francis. We're going to have Oscar and Francis. Yeah. Also, let me hide some of the messiness of my hair by distracting you with a flower. About there. That'll do. Because I haven't redone my hair, so it's literally messy bed hair frizziness. So if you're wondering why my hair looks so frizzy, now you know. Yeah. In fact, oh, well, we're making it worse. It's fine. Right, you slide in there. There we go. That'll do. Yeah. Right, team selection. No, apply the opposition instructions. Adjust. No, we'll leave things as is. So, our team for today is pretty much established, right? Yeah, none of these are going to come onto the bench. None of these are promoting into the first team. I believe I moved Diallo in after Kirkland wasn't having the greatest of time. So, yeah, we do have Borges and Trez having a bad start to the season. Cristiano's been having a rough one as well, Jesus. He had such fun in the preseason, and then he's just fallen off in the actual season. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Everyone is pleased. Good. Good, we got no backlash going into the start of the game. So our team for today will be Richard McRae, Kahadim Diallo. Jesus, my brain does not want to work today. H, because we're not going to give you your full name apparently. Unless, there we go. Hugo Barachina. We have Luka Vuskovic, Tom Roffey, Oliver Lukic. What's yours? Emmanuel Mubarak. We also have Gianluca Prestiani, Alessi Ben Seguir, Carlos Borges, and Nicolo Tresoldi. I don't know why my brain instantly is like, yes, you must put an accent on Tresoldi. Mamma mia, it's a Tresoldi. Right, our home form is important to us. All the best out there. We have to win our home games. Go out there and give these fans their money's worth. Look, pump them up. Go make the home form. Go make home advantage count. Right, as much as it might be a cliche as the first goal all important, I'm hoping for a strong start and a positive approach, sure. Goals win matches, and it's always helpful to get on the front foot. Where do you need to improve after a disappointing outing against Sevilla last time? Well, they dominated possession. We dominated shots. We need to have more of the ball. I want a little bit more from everyone. These margin games will up and see us bounce back. We have to stick to our game plan. I think we got away from that a bit last time, and it showed. Honestly, marginal changes. It's Derby Day. How much do you look forward to taking on your rivals? Well, it's the game you mark down on your calendar at the start of the season, except for the 2 Real Madrid games and possibly the other Sevilla game, but whatever. Everyone is excited and we're confident of getting a positive result. I personally always look forward to this one. There's a real buzz around the training ground all week. Now I have to go out there and try and put on a show. Alright. Put on a show! On the grand stage of our second game of the season. With our goalkeeper making his debut. He's making his debut on our birthday. Also, it's disgusting, that stat. They've got a 7-goal difference after 1 game. Oh, Ben. Oh yeah, we're versus Barcelona, aren't we? I forgot. My players forget how to pass when we versus Barcelona. I'm sure even the new additions to the squad will just turn into absolute garbage. It happens every time. You know, they'll play fantastic all season long, but put them in a game against Barcelona, they just forget how to play football. Actual FM'd. And I feel like we might get a repeat of it. It's very much the big team bias of FM versus new goalkeeper and my in-game birthday falling on the game. Which one will take priority? Surely that means we'll win 2-1, right? Here's a stay. Right now, doesn't look like we're going to get an attack. We get the ball and we're just getting mugged off. They've already had 2 shots in the first 8 minutes and they're on the attack again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Ruh-roh. Good job. Let's go, McRae. I don't like this. It's just a barrage. We need to get out of our half. We're just getting pinned back at the moment. Let's see. Alright. Fat man going down the wing. Get a slide tackle him. You know what, Diallo? I've seen worse, but that wasn't convincing. Not convincing. Go on, get a tackle him. Somebody! Win the ball! Oh no. Oh, good job, McRae. I feel like Padron might have bottled that one. That feels like one Padron would have probably bottled. So it's nice to see McRae make the save. I just wanna be with you. Oh, put him under pressure, put him under pressure. London, London. Yes, now counter. Forbes, get down that wing. Ruffy, give him a bit of support. I'll support behind you. Oh. A little close to the keeps. Yes, look at 10, 10, 10. Oliver. Oh, nice one, Forbes. Oh. Keep it alive, keep it alive. Ball across now, ball across. Ball across. You greedy sod, what was that? You're a left back. Let's go. That's what you're there for. Tom, stop going above your station. Stop trying to do other things. Man's trying to cut inside and get a cheeky little goal with whatever that soft pass was, because there's no one near enough for that to be an attempt of getting an assist. Just whip balls in, bud. Just whip your balls in. You and Borges. Just whip crosses in. Same with Prestiani and Diallo on the other side. You know, we've got two very capable people on each side who can cross, so find the free man. He whips it in. It should be a well-placed cross into the box with talented people in the box who can finish. Simple as that. And never. Just gotta find the space and time. Right. Keep it moving, keep it moving. Yes. Here we go. Diallo, pull it across, pull it across. No, what? Was lucky that got through. Was lucky that got to one of our players. Diallo, just pull it back. Prestiani's right there. This is what I mean, we've got a world-class winger just chilling on the edge of the box. Diallo, just pull it back to him. I tell you what though, oh my god, that was an awful pass. Oh. But if we can get this team coordinated and working together, oh, we are going to get deadly. We are going to be so deadly. Some would say pretty deadly. Oh no, now I've got their theme tune stuck in my head. Right. With the idea of trees. Right, Mubarak to Mark Silva. You know what, I'll do that. Undressed, part of me wish that we never met. Like we never. Right, so Oliver's on 6.5 at the moment. He's supposed to be our playmaker. He's not making much of a play. Mubarak, lovely read. Our ball-winning midfielder who won the ball. He's doing his job. Yes, come on, Oliver. Oh. Oliva and Prestiani have been non-existent in this game so far. Half an hour in. I may double sub them. Little too near to the goalkeeper, buddy. You've got two very tall centre-backs to aim for. Now, oh. Big tackle, clear it away, clear it away, clear it away, clear it away, get it out of there. Get it out, come on, away, away man, away. Right, good, you got a block in. So, for those unaware, we have a 6'6" centre-back at this side, and we have a 6'5" centre-back at this side. Both with good heading, both with jumping ability, and we have a couple of players in the rest of the team who are pretty talented in the air as well, so from corners we should be pretty deadly. Pretty deadly indeed. Now I don't imagine we're going to stay top of the league because we drew our first game, but if we can get this win, this would be massive. Oh. Oh, Prestiani just saved his bacon last minute. Prestiani, I'll be honest with you, buddy. You was going off at half time. You was going off. You are definitely not leaving the pitch with that banger of a goal. Absolute banger. Hit the crossbar on the way in. Fantastic, lads. Oliver, I can't have you on a 6-6 though. 6-6 yellow card. You know what? Outstretched arms. I'm very happy with things are going. Keep it going, lads. And then Lukic, we're gonna replace you with Kevin. Not Perry, but we are still gonna go large. And then that will be our singular substitution. Going into the second half. They're happy in putting us under a lot of pressure defensively, but now we've got a 2-goal lead. I do feel a little more confident. I don't feel like we've won it yet because it's Barcelona and it's Football Manager and Barcelona can pull stuff out their backside. But we're stringing a couple of passes together, which doesn't usually happen in these games. Go on, make the tackle, make the tackle, make the tackle. Go on, close them down, use the byline. Yes! Use it as an extra man, he can't run that direction, you know? Just close him out, lovely ball. Tresoldi, put it away, buddy, put it away, you're a world-class striker! 3-0! Barcelona, who? I still can't believe Barcelona had a 7-goal difference after the first game. That's hilarious, but hey. It must have been Oviedo. I can't wait to play Oviedo now. I'm looking forward to the Oviedo games. On the back of this Barca one. Oh, easy! Barcelona! Who is Barcelona? 4-0. What a gift. What an absolute gift. 4-0. Barcelona, you are very generous. Very generous with this birthday gift. Love it. Absolutely loving it. Our team is slowly gelling more. It's very nice. Don't test my patience. Oh, ooh. We do have moments like that still, where it gets a little sloppy and I'm like, why did you try and force that pass? But I can't really be too mad, can I, in a 4-0 game? Come on, McRae, show what you can do. Show what you can do. Come on, we've got to get him a debut clean sheet. Debut clean sheet, let's go. Our striker's on 8.5. He's turned his form around. The most important bit for me, though, is this 6 on target from 7. Yeah, we're lacking in possession, but 6 shots on target from 7 is unheard of from a squad from us. Usually if we'd have 7 shots, 3 of them on target. Like, we used to force too many shots. This game, we have not done that. We've been clinical, we've picked our spots, and as a result, we're 4-0 up. Oh, Ben, that was not the greatest touch. Okay, Borges needs taking off, he's absolutely shattered. Right. I will wait till after the corner though. I will wait until they've taken the corner before I decide on substitutions. Right, good. He missed. Who is the most tired? Borges and Ben. That means Dumas. We get to see what Dumas is like, because Dumas, of course, coming in from Manchester United. You know what? Yeah, Prestiani, go rest up, buddy. My patience. There we go, we got fresh legs. We're not happy with just 4. Can we stretch it? Also, it's really spooky, my street right now. Usually there's about 20 cars parked down here. There's literally none. Except, oh sorry, there's one parked on a grass bench. It's my patience. But other than that, right, 4-0 win, baby. Easy wins. Easy wins, easy skins. Oscar finds Dumas, and that's the end of that one. Alright, clean sheet for our goalkeeper. Birthday present of a 4-0 win for me. Everything is coming up, roses. Alright, so well done, lads. Outstretched Shams, well done, lads. I'm very happy with the result and the way you played. You blew them away, lads. You blew them away. I can't believe it. You blew them away. Right. Given the present set of circumstances, how big is this result? Well, considering Barcelona's first game of the season, they won by 7 goals. I'm going to say that was quite a big result. We're now on 4 points. Real Madrid has 1. Has Real Madrid played 1? There's no doubt immense result and thoroughly deserved 2. Are you looking to give your players a rest after such an impressive performance that deserve a reward? And that's definitely a way to provide one. What a performance and what a win! You have to be pleased. I'm absolutely delighted. We were terrific. We were indeed. Oviedo drew with Levante. 1-1. Vigo's got no points at the moment. Zaragoza's got no points. San Sebastian beat Sevilla. Villarreal beat Vigo. Almeria beat Real Hispalis. Oh, spiky. First Division Tomlinson celebrates birthday in style. Celebrated a birthday in style by beating Barcelona 4-0. Losers. I've been in chat for 3 years now. Nice. Clean sheet on his debut. We're going to praise our striker for his brace. You were superb. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Dang. They turned that around a bit, didn't they? Towards the end. You got the victory today despite only having 38% possession. Was that part of your game plan? Not really, but Barcelona are a team that like to hold the ball a lot. We were confident that if we could defend properly, then we would have a chance to hurt them on the break. And I thought we did that well. What a goal that was by Prestiani. Yeah, it was a banger. Like I said, I was probably going to substitute him and then he did that. What a great goal. How surprised were you to see Barcina on the score sheet? Not that surprised. I brought him in because I knew he could do that. Should be a better version of Yoro. Yoro in our system managed to get himself double figures of goals when he's never had more than like 2 in a season. This guy's 6'6" and 19 jumping with 13 heading. You know? It's an absolute miracle. Whilst goals are obviously not normal part of Hugo's remit in the side, I did have a cheesy grin on my face when he got one at last. Alright, yeah, one at last. McRae enjoyed a marvellous debut. If his debut was that good, I can't wait to see how he will do in the next match. You must be pleased with his performance today. I won't swap him for literally anyone. Relationship awestruck. What does she want from me? That member of the media I literally cannot make happy. Doesn't matter what I say or do. She will always be upset. Right, Real Madrid played their second game and they won. Okay. Us and Real Madrid sitting on 4 points. Currently, the pair of us are arguably the leaders for the title race at the moment. Because I don't imagine anyone is considering Alaves, San Sebastian or Almeria title contenders. You know, Almeria might be up there. They might be in like 5th or 6th, but this is one of those where it's like, do you expect Bournemouth to win the Premier League? Not really. Like, could they? I guess. Not this year, but I guess they could at some point. But not completely out the realms, but it's very unlikely. Montpellier have made an offer to loan Al Essay until the end of the season. 21 years of age. They want the potential to buy him in the future for 1.4 million. No. I'm not going to loan him to you just out of spite from how awful that offer is. Gonna know my name. Request summary in the inbox, that we'll never read. You know my name. Right, next game is in 7 days, so we don't need to give players a rest as much as the game might want me to. Bozic set to play former club. Oh. 27-year-old Brazilian left-footed winger, so it'd have to be an inside forward or used on this side. He's injury prone. I don't think I want to pay that sort of money for someone injury prone. Easy in an hourglass, slips away so fast. At the moment, we have no money. We're back to 206 million of debt. Anyone curious about the financials? This is what they currently look like. Running, whoa. But we are in the middle of selling a centre back. So, where is that? Centre back who is pretty much surplus to requirements. Basically, he wants to join Manchester United. He's a bench player. I would have happily kept him on the bench. He's 24, 6'4", you know. Again, look, 2 6'4" people with a 6'5" and a 6'6" starting, like, it's kind of nuts. So I always have 2 centre backs who are going to be good in the air, but it's very much a case of Hodgegard out and bring someone else roughly similar but not as established in, probably. Actually, maybe I'll just get someone very similar to him. We're gonna get 59 for you, eh? So, ooh, try to steal some. Hey man, you wanna do a swap? Right, EU centre back of a 6'1". Who was we looking at? Oh, 22-year-old Basic. He's not that good at heading. A Ukrainian centre back who is good at heading, good at marking, good tackling, technique. 6'2", can jump. Dun, dun, dun. Could also go for an experienced centre back. The Wolves centre back is actually pretty good, right? He's the one I was surprised stayed with them. Because he stayed with them for 2 whole seasons in the Championship. Now he's in a 3rd season in the Championship. Look at this. He was playing 30 odd games for 3 seasons in a row in the Premier League and playing well. I don't know how one of the Premier League teams did not snap you up. Also my nose. Oh, I need to sneeze. Sorry about that. At least I got the mute in. At least we got the mute in. It's been a while since I've missed the mute. I've caught myself quite a lot. Right, Machado. Manny? Pato. 27 years of age. Little too expensive for my liking. Pretty good signing. But yeah, a little too expensive. 16 mil. 33. My Belgian friend. You know what? You might. Would he be a backup? Would he be happy to be a backup? That's the question. Competitive streak is not a bad thing. Still needs to learn the language. Ooh. Chelsea's young centre-back might be... Might have a problem adapting to live in another country, that's fine. Currently suspended for the next game. That's never a good sign. Very determined, positions himself well, he's not the best of headers. It's in the journal of my mind. They're both for 12 mil. They've been integrating him into the team a little bit more each season. Only 22 years of age. Is he double-footed? Ooh, almost. Almost. So he can... I mean, he's crossing it the best, but... If we need a push to slide him out to either wing, he can. He might be a nice, adaptable signing to have on the bench. Don't think I want to pay 53 million for someone we consider 3-star. Oh yeah, we was looking at Upamenko, weren't we? Because it's just a case of spend 7.5 million and yeah, alright. Yeah, we'll do that. Upamenko can come in. Unless someone nabs Upamenko beforehand, and then we'll go to like a plan B, plan C situation, but I think I'll just spend 7.5 mil, get a good known centre back in. The things you do, yeah. Atlanta for 69 million. Cost gets in the team. Heck yeah. Ooh, substitutes also include our other centre back, our left back, and Kevin, who's our backup playmaker who came in for our struggling starting playmaker. Okay, so we're waiting on a work permit situation for you. Is there any up and coming players I would like to nab for our BT and stuff? You know what? Yeah, let's just see who's EU. Who's the most recommended? I'm curious. Yamal! Yeah, about that. I don't think Barcelona's going to sell me Yamal. As much as I can dream. Orhan. Again, I'm not sure how I would integrate you into my squad. I wonder are you. Are any of these reasonable? Ooh. A left winger, we've got plenty left. But we could make it like the right wing where we had Thomas Eads. And Thomas Eads basically meant we had Thomas Eads, Guillermo, and Prestiani, and we're like, well, which two do I keep? And I end up keeping Guillermo just because he's Spanish. In fact, that's a good idea. Who is trained in Spain? No, actually, you know what? Is there no one trained at Atletico who I would like to buy back in? Not really. He's good. Actually, would he be happy to sit on my bench? If he would sit on my bench, I would actually bring him back. I could have a good bench goalkeeper. Someone who's been playing for Benfica regular. How bad's his injury? Couple of weeks. Number 7. Don't like big games though. Shooting star. He's a bottle job. Noun circles. And I don't like bottle jobs. Seems like the sort of person who would get me knocked out of a cup. He kept safe and sound. I'm not paying 30 odd mil for a 33-year-old Ferran Torres. In fact, let's do that. Navas, 23-year-old centre back. Ooh. Oh, he's 6'6". Love you when I'm booted. Just underrated. How much has he been playing? Sevilla last year used him a lot. He was a 50-50 player the season before that. Alright. Yeah, so he worked himself into the squad a couple of years back is what we've figured out. Invincible. Hernanda, Newcastle. Ooh. Ooh. We do have the youngest Europa League goal scorer in history for that side though. But I have to keep that in mind. But you've been a pretty solid sub for Newcastle. When you started for Crystal Palace League low, you weren't too bad. Real Madrid gave you a bit of a run out and you were solid in their C team and in their B team. You weren't particularly good in the B team back then though. Jesus. Oh my, you was awful back then. Took you a while to figure out how to play. Dressing room. Right. Where are you going? Middlesbrough. 40. 26 years of age. Been playing regular in Greece. Only paid 600k. Not bad. Ooh. I am tempted by Nabaz. Not an established name. It's someone who would have to grow into the role, but I think I can trust him. Not the best pace. And he's a little weak. Might have to get him hitting the weights. The ocean waves have just begun. So if I leave now, will you come? It's only fitting down up front though, isn't it? Yeah. So we won't do that. Will you come? Actually, who has a transfer value of, say, 30 mil? Just to give us a bit of wiggle room with Buffamenko. Ibaz, left back who can play left wing, who is really good. Like, you are a natural complete wing back, which is exactly what our style fits, but you'd have consistency. Will you come? You're also very one-footed, so if I used you as a left back, you'd get caught on the inside so much. Lopez, 22 years of age, left winger. Better with his right than his left. He's also better at long shots, so he's probably better in here, to be honest, because he's crossing it the best. 5'8". Come, follow. Leave now, you come. Relax. The ocean waves have just begun. Right, well, what about if we say not trending in Spain? Now will you come? Actually, no, before I said that, I'm just curious to what like South Americans and stuff it's going to offer me. Oh! It'd be rude not to see what he can potentially bring to the club. Left foot. Again, probably wanting more in this role. "25 years of age. Been playing for Benfica. Ooh. 11 goals last season, 16 season before, 10, 15, 6. So he's an established goal scorer. Funded by Fulham, Tottenham, and Al Hilal. I told you. Roscoe. He really wants me to sign this kid. Oh, 18.5 release. Don't like big matches. This Brazilian's already 21. I don't want that. In fact, yeah, who is at most 17, just because I don't know when the birthday's going to fall and I can't bother to do the specific date. So, do that. A different Iraq. Okay. He's only 5'11". I don't want a 5'11" centre back. Baldelli. We had a little look at Baldelli before, the 15-year-old from Juve. Not consistent, but he's 15. What do you expect? Consistency might come in time with him. And he's talented. He's pretty darn talented. He's got a cross. He's got a good off the ball. He works hard. His technique's there. Physicals aren't the best. This break kid is not good. My scouts are idiots if they think that's the youngster I didn't want, because he's central mid and he's 5'7". He's never going to win an aerial battle ever. 16-year-old Brazilian. Left back. Cannot tackle. Cannot tackle. That's the Brazilian in him. It's just like run forward and attack. It's like tackle. What's tackling? Never heard of tackling. Ooh. Barbosa. Also, I apologise if in the next like half an hour or so things get loud. People do be doing the school run, and I imagine I'm going to hear a bunch of car doors rather shortly, so yeah. Let me down. Ooh, not around. Well, that's more like what we'd use in our system. Oh, you're inconsistent. And you're 5'7". I don't want 5'7" in the centre of the pitch. 5'9". Again, you'll need a growth spurt if I was to bring you in, because holy. So you're fine being 5'8" over on the wing. That's not causing an issue. What is causing an issue though is your inconsistency. And now you've played 2 games. No, we don't. Rigo. Oh, here's a crazy idea. Hear me out. We'll go 15 to 17. Who's been having like a nutty start to the season? Surely not. Surely not. There's 18 players who have an 8.5 start to the season, eh? Okay, now, just out of curiosity. No. Right, fully scout all of them. I want to know if any of them are any good. Clearly they're good enough at whatever level they're at, but are they good enough to potentially build for the future? Are they good enough to put my youth set up to work their way through, develop, and become homegrown Atletico Madrid players? Are they that level of good? Or are they more like, I'm a Stockport County homegrown player? Like, no offense to Stockport, but you know, there's different levels. And we need to know, are they going to be able to make it here? 170k. So when you, I mean, enough to loan Tate Wrangle until the end of the season. How much do we pay for Tate anyway? Oh, yeah, we got him on a free. Right, is Tate being a menace, or is Tate happy to hang around? I know we did have a promise with Tate. Oh, we promised some. Try again. Well, in that case, this deal doesn't sound bad. At all. Anymore. Can we go 35? You did at least push the overall price to 180. So you know what? You got a deal. I'm not gonna negotiate over pennies about Tate Wrangle. If he's upset, and wants to be sold. I will sell the kid we got on a free transfer for like 100 odd grand. Because I'm sure we haven't paid 180 in his contract, you know. I'm sure we haven't paid him that in wages, so it's a net profit regardless. I could do the maths on it, but I'm not going to do the maths on it. Mainly because it might be depressing. I might find out we have spent over 180 grand on his wages for the period of time he's been here. Although, to be fair, we did send him on loan a couple of times. Juventus in loan swoop. The Benfica's player. Oscar, the 19-year-old centre-back, currently not listed. He's on 110 a week, playing in the B team. Were your kisser? I was gonna sing, but now I'm a sinner. He has no composure whatsoever. And they want to loan him for nothing. No. If you want to loan someone, you better make a decent offer. I'm falling for you. Don't worry, I'll send you down to the youth team as soon as... Oh, I don't have to worry about my goalkeeper, do I? It's the old goalkeeper who wanted a striker. Ooh. Yeah, do we have you in the B team or the youth team? I might keep you up here, to be honest, 'cause you're quite good. The one who's only ever played for Colton's B team is pretty impressive. You're the winner. Yeah, I think we'll just leave you available for the B team and keep you in the main team. Falling for you, for you. We don't have you registered, right? Because you're young. Yep. You're under 19, so. Under 19 EU players do not need to be registered unless they are under 19 at a very awkward stage of the season. And then you get screwed. Because they're technically over 19 while still under 19. Oh, yeah, that was the Ukrainian centre back I was looking at. Ooh, I got a hold on you. Even without you here. Got a hold on you. Jesus, how many notifications? You know, you got a lot of notifications where you glance over at your phone and you just see a dot. And it's probably all just random spam. Yep. Twitch. Fantasy that I forgot about. X. You got a hold on me. Right, update on sex loan agreement. Right. Talk with him about the loan. Why isn't he playing? My bad. I'll do my best in future and show he's playing in the position we agreed. Thanks, I appreciate that. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. But I need him to start playing where he needs to play. You agreed to use him in a particular role. Please put him in that role. You caught me on a good day because we had our birthday win with a 4-0 victory against Barcelona. So I can't be too upset. But I'm not going to be in that good mood forever. Didn't notice this. That's very disappointing because man's a giant. He could have been the next big thing, literally. Hold on you. But you're not getting him on loan for free, that's for sure. Right. Hodgeguard, I'll be honest, I did undervalue you a little bit. 6 million after international appearances. I think playing for Man U, you'll probably get those international appearances, so it's going to be nice. 53. The board's made 43.5 available for us. Not bad. We did end up paying 39.5 for him, so, you know, a little bit of profit. It's a win-win. Well, a win-win-win, because Man U get a centre-back that they can actually use, which is pretty decent. I get rid of a centre-back who wasn't particularly great for me, and I was going to drop to the bench, and he's going to get wasted away. And he also wins because now he's going to go play for a team that's actually going to use him, and he's going to get international games, and it's going to be a win all around. And we spend a little bit, get old man Upamenko to come in for a season or two, fills the void, problem solved. We also have a chunk of change for us to bring in some youngsters for the B team and the youth team, and hey, maybe even the main team. Maybe we just sign some people who are under 18 who are good enough for the main team, and we've got some more squad depth then. Because we didn't need to register them. Right, Upamenko. Oh wow, he's a 3-star. I didn't expect that. Right. Yeah, Ben, can you welcome the legend that is Upamenko? Sure, why not? Exactly. I really like that enthusiasm. Sure, why not? Yeah, I guess I can. Right, big name signing set to boost shirt sales. I mean, sure. Okay. These are our top shirt sellers. Just starter, fair enough. Bench guy. I mean, to be fair, Francis did have a fantastic... Oh. No. Francis did have a fantastic first season. Kang In Lee. Yeah, I don't think I want to pay 50 odd million for a 32-year-old. For a position that I already have good quality and depth in. But he ain't bad. He hasn't been doing bad, that's for sure. Solid 7 seasons every year. Except for first couple. In the room. Yes, she, why? I get that you only started him once. But really? Interesting. They really dipped on that idea. Yep, I can hear car doors. The chaos is ensuing down the street. Right. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, well, I've checked one of them and he's not particularly good. Right, how about we make this 40, remove that. I just wanna... Yeah, maybe don't get the Brazilian. Actually, if we don't need to register him, it doesn't matter. I'm still tempted to get the 15-year-old Italian from you there. He do be tempting us. Okay, Real Madrid has a 17-year-old English ball-winning midfielder just chilling in their system. To embrace what you are. Okay, why is this Chinese kid so expensive? 6'1". I'm not really seeing it. I'm definitely not seeing it. Oh Christ. I thought Chinese imports were supposed to be cheap. When you're unbreakable. Monaco. 5'8". Not good enough at crossing for my liking. Not tall enough. Me in here. Also, that's hilarious. He's 5'8". He can head the ball great. When he has some sort of chance of getting to it. You know, if it falls all the way down to the floor, he will head it in. But it's unlikely he'll go up and win it. Do intrigue me enough. You're 5'11", no you don't. Your height ruined it for you already. Actually, who is wanted? I will keep you on... Right, Tottenham. Because it's likely that you're going to be pretty decent if some of the bigger teams are interested in you. Well, never of them are big enough. I mean, not a big club, but big enough to make me intrigued. Porto wants you at the end of your contract. I mean, yeah. Wow, they really have tried you everywhere, huh? Hey, try him in goal next. Why not? All that you are. To be fair, at 5'11", he's probably a bit short for either of these. He has no crossing, so these don't make sense. This really is just a scattergun approach to find what he can do. He ain't got the passing for that. Yeah. Porto, you can have that. One. I have no interest in trying to snap him up before you get him. Any of us? Alright, hear me out. How about we see who potentially could be on the Never Never? If I can get someone disgustingly good, I'm happy to spread the cost over a few years. Even though we're already in like 200 mil down. There's nobody. Nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my soul. Right, who is wanted? No, we've already looked at you. Dang. Are all the good youngsters just off the market now? I think might have all been snapped up. Why was I after Heller again? 17, winger, German. Oh, he's inconsistent. Wait. Why is he on my shortlist? Right, move it. There's nobody. Why did I go after this guy? Tommaso. Wanted. Nope. Youth contract. Loan. Youth contracts. Youth contracts. Oh, bless him. Right. Wang! Wanted by another Chinese team. I'm tempted to do the sort, but with this many. Although we are getting to some quite cheap players now, so. Here's an idea. Yeah, who has international caps? Does anyone have any actual international caps? For some like smaller nations. Ugh. Too small a nation. Now Bahrain. Not bad. Algeria. Where for luck? No, I don't think Puerto Rican's going to be particularly... The Indonesian one might be decent though. Not really, you can't jump. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Oh my! Oh my! Now I am curious. A Bermudan, some from Trinidad and Tobago. The Trinidadian is ahead, but I'm curious to his general state of football. Alright, what about you for appearances? Qatari, Jordan, Iran. To be fair, we found some really good random Middle Eastern players. When we raided the Saudi Pro League players. Actually, hold on. Spain. Just out of curiosity. England's number one at the moment. England, who's in your under 18s? Bobby and the Wales. Average rating. Sully. Sully is at Manchester City. That's not going to work out. Gary Pollard. Southampton. It's a potential. Yeah. Evertonian, eh? 6'2". Right, Gary, let's have a extra look at you, shall we? And then let's focus more on Spain and mainland. Right. Under 18s. How's he been getting on? Not bad. Unfortunately, he's at Barcelona, so I doubt Barcelona's going to be too willing to sell him. Especially after we just embarrassed them. Gomez. Oh, not the worst price. AC is only 5'9" though. He would suffer from Gillette syndrome, which is talented winger who can get down the side but falls over the top into the corner, just gonna fly over his head. How many games have you played? C team used you loads last year. Castle in the sky, yes. What about the under 20s? Okay, you're 20. Never really follows. 19? 5'5", Jesus. 5'9". Jeez. Spain! Do you have anyone who's like 6 foot? This is going to come back to bite you on the backside. There we go. 6'3". You've developed one tall person. He's a centre back, currently playing for Cadiz. Well, I say playing for Cadiz. On-off playing for Cadiz. Was in Fed B. Looks like Cadiz are just gonna try and force using him this year. Which one was that again? Pablo. No way. We've got Tony. Cannot dribble ball. Never wanted. Adrian. 6 foot tall. Not the worst player. Do I really want to raid Real Hispalis again? I feel bad. Every time they get any resemblance of a good team, I steal their centre back, I steal their winger. Guillermo's from there. Suarez, who slowly disappeared into the backdrop of our team. In from this. Actually, holders, Villarreal under 19s. Paying this guy big money, hey? Let's find out why. Let's find out why you paid him 14 grand. And let's find out why you're on just under 10. Why you're on that. 6 foot, yeah. Not quite. I'd usually take. I don't care about you. You're as slow as a slug. Sal. 6'2", centre back, determined. Probably reasonable heading. Cannot mark though. Usman, no, thank you. Rewind. Read the other youth setups. Actually, Real Madrid. Any chance I can nab some of your players? Not. Ugh. Barcelona. Right, general info. I would like anyone who's in the starter minus. Actually, no. What? Yeah, I'll sell. Check this guy out. Give me a full report on this. Sevilla. I would like. Again, anyone in your starter. If you're not deeming them to be a starter in your youth team, then they're probably not that great. So, who else had a decent Or we did try and raid yours. Last season, who was decent? Santander, San Sebastian, Barcelona, Real Hispalis. Valladolid beat me in my group, so you can't have the West youth team set up. Oh, fine. Fine. That one, that one, that one. Oh, you pain in the... Right. That one. That one. Let's get those, please. Yeah, hands on me. Real Santander. Don't waste your time with the 18-year-olds. Make sure it's 17 or below. For the most part. The occasional one I've left in there, but... Don't know who's even starting in your team, so that don't help. Like, if you was good enough to win your group last year, I'm sure there's going to be the odd good player in there, you know? I'm gonna check Villarreal. Right. Oh. Maybe I should check some of the youth championships. Hands on me. Problem is, most of those will be the like developed 18 to 21 reasonable players. I want to snap them up whilst they're 17 or below. So we can build the team for the future. So we've got a pretty good team for right now. Main off to loan. That's what I mean. We've got people at all age levels. We've got our current squad in their prime. We've got this guy who will be in his prime in like 4 or 5 years. Then we've got the super young ones in the youth team. You want to mate? No, not for that amount. I'm actually offended by that. I'm not even going to negotiate it. I'm open to the idea of selling him, but if you're going to make a loan that feels that offensive, I'm not going to try and negotiate. By the way, the youngest Europa League goal scorer in history, now back down in the under-19s, after having a fantastic time with us. I used to 14 times. But yeah, look at that. 2 league goals, 2 cup goals, 1 continental goal. Not bad. Not bad at all. The thing is, we managed to get good old Dumas on a freebie from Man U, so can't exactly turn this guy down. Right, upper main queue. Ooh, Rolando. Double-footed. Not the worst player in the world. He's 5'7". He's at least on the correct wing for... He's 20 years of age already, though. You know what? If he was like 3 years younger, I would sign you, but... Do you have any thoughts on Bayern choosing to operate with a director of football? Look, it's often quite misunderstood, but if it's well executed, it can be very successful. Just don't try and do it at a club that I'm at. Opamenko arrives with vast experience to his name. Yeah, that's why we brought him in. Do you expect the team to benefit from this? Yes, because he should be able to pass experience on to the younger players. Dayton has been there, done it all. So I very much hope he can lead the team. Right. Do you think you can now... do you think you now have too many players at centre-back? No, I just sold a centre-back to bring him in. He's only in because I sold a centre-back. No. I disagree. With our little, we have quality and depth. That's the way I look at it. Are you concerned that he's a different age? No. I think bringing a few... yeah, I think it'll bring us a fresh perspective. And I think we need that. Does the role... Look. He fits us like a glove. Have the capability to perform in different roles. He's a quality player who can do so much. I'd be stupid if I didn't want to explore how best he can complement the team. Even though he's going to sit as a centre-back. He's going to be my super sub centre-back. Oh, he wants to be a regular. Okay, maybe... Oh yeah, didn't I establish that he was better than one of the other two? Can't remember which one he was better than now. Uh-oh. Oh, I think he's better than Hugo, the one who scored the header. If I remember rightly. Their loss is our game. You've had a pretty busy transfer window in signing young players. Except the guy we're literally been talking about for the past like 10 minutes. Yeah, you know, Upamenko, the youngster Upamenko. You've had a pretty busy transfer in signing young players. Is this conscious effort on the part of the club to build for the future? Some of these players may be young, but age is no barrier if they're a fantastic player. I'd be irresponsible. I'd be irresponsible if wasn't thinking about future. Signing these kids gives us a bit of chance of a bright future. Given Upamenko is rather susceptible to injury, isn't this deal a bit of a risk? You just said I don't. These contrary media people. You have too many centre-backs. Oh, you signed a centre-back who is injury-prone. Well, if I've got too many centre-backs and he's injury-prone, it's not going to be a problem, is it? Because he'll be occasionally out with injuries and the extra centre-backs can fill the role. Right, given that I'm confident that the West is behind him and everything will work out fine. I have absolutely no worries about his fitness. Right, signing aligns with the club's long-term objectives. I wanted to add quality players like him to the squad to give us the best chance of being as successful in everything we do. But yeah, I think it's Hugo who's going to have to make the move for him. So, Hugo to the bench. Upamenko in. Let me just double check. Upamenko was better than Hugo. He should be. Hugo is there. I was looking for Hugo, I'll be honest. I forgot that it does their names the other way around. Right, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus another 7, 13. Add another 4 on. So 17, 20, but adjusting his technical ability in the role. We then have another 3. 1, 5 onto the 3, so 8, 28. 29, 31. He's got 4 less concentration though. And then another 2. We're on 29 at the moment. 29 plus another 3, yeah. Even with his extra 19 to the 15 jumping and 15 to the 13, he's never catching up with these physicals. He's substantially behind Upamenko. How much was Upamenko playing, by the way? Upamenko... 31 games. 31 games. 26. Alright. Alright. Bayern used him literally every season. Except here randomly. Except for that one season where it was half and half. Been doing 30 games a season, so he should be fine. Right, Rangel set for his move. Let's get him out of here. Can you feel it? How much phone battery have we got? Nah. It needs to charge, but it doesn't need to charge desperately. It's electric. Time for Real Madrid to stat pad. If they're anything like Barcelona, they'll win like 7-0. Maybe it'll be 5 because it's Real Madrid. The game's marginally more biased towards Barca. Sevilla. Right, Rangel is out of here. Takes me high. Right, we got anyone who's not registered then? No, everyone's registered except for you who doesn't need to be registered. I feel sorry for Kevin on his 32,000. I brought in this 17-year-old and he's on 40k already. You two have kind of had a rough ride of it. To be fair, Diallo, considering he's a starter, the next nearest starter is Vuskovic, up on 84k compared to his 42. We do have a couple of players we are mugging off a little bit. Croupy sends Liverpool top. 5-1. I'm curious to when we verse Oviedo though. That'd be nice. Nah, it's Football Manager. We'll end up having a difficult time when we verse Oviedo. It's like now we've got Levante, which should be an easy game. We'll find a way of making it difficult. We know what we're capable of and have the confidence to go again. Pablo has been playing very well whilst on loan at Nuremberg. Good. Been running around ring. Long-term development. He's going well and shown Western on loan was definitely the best thing for him. Making great progress. Good job, Pablo. Has he outgrown? We're 6 games into the season. Come on now. So, quite possibly, yes, we're praising things. And above all, we want to make sure he's constantly being pushed to improve. How would you describe your relationship with Frank, the Levante manager? He's someone I... do I have a... That's not it. Yeah, we have a good relationship. Yeah, I can't speak highly enough. He's very gracious in his many defeats to me. How important is a player like Oscar's physical traits? That I'm lucky to have such a game-changing talent like him in my squad. But I also have several of them. With a big match against Real Madrid on the horizon, maybe. Like, the coaching staff and I are thoroughly prepared for both matches, and the team will be picked according to the needs and demands of each fixture, aka best team for both games. I will swap people out towards the back end of the game if they look like they're going to be too tired for their own game. But mostly it's just going to be rock the full squad. Also, it's nice to see that Upamenko is nice and sharp and they didn't let him fall off the face of a cliff. We need to get Mubarak out of here. Which is annoying because I'm going to lose money on him. But the reality is I should probably sell him because he's the only one with like no morale. Hey, look at this. Even Francis, who I've dropped to the bench. This man's in a better mood. Oh, I will be trying as they crystallize me. Crystallize me. Right, we got Levante. Levante. Oh. I apologise about the awning. Like I said, I've had about 10 hours total over the past 2 nights. I am shattered. Because yes, I was watching Mythic Advanced Games again. Oscar 19. End of the season. No. Nope. No Oscar for you. Make a better movie. Make a better movie and you might get an Oscar. Okay. Spanish Federation 1A. Athletic B. Fail. Make chances paid. I need them to bounce back. This is not bouncing back, guys. Get yourself promoted back up. You gotta do a Real Madrid. Have a disappointing season as a B team going down to Division A and then bounce back up again. In fact, I believe Barcelona bounced back up last year as well. Right, Valencia beats Cadiz, so that's annoying. Because it would be nice to see some of those teams slipping off early. One you can never forget, don't you know? Well, he's not a star that has been undiscovered yet. Wolfsburg, Singo hands in request. Oh. Is that the Singo that I used to manage at international level? Or a different Singo? Because, I might be tempted. Even if it's just for a season. It's got to be getting on a bit now. Been a few years since we managed good old Ivory Coast. Arguably our best stint as an international manager, though. I mean, I respect him. I don't think I necessarily want to invest that amount of money in him just because he's the sort of player who, if I was to sign him, should be starting. Ben plays here. Prestiani plays here. Up here we bought a new striker in Tresoli. He's not going out on this left wing where Borges stroke Dumas is. So I don't know what I'll do with him. Is the honest answer with that. Loan offer for Woodrow, the 19-year-old in the B team. New. Look, you're not loaning these players. They're staying in my youth and B team until my youth and B team can establish themselves, and if there's any deadwood in there, they can go on loan. Right now I have no interest in loaning anyone out. If anything, I would like to make those teams better, not worse. In fact, positionally, have you played yet? No. The youth team has yet to play. The B team has played one game and drew. Wingband, we won't break. Interesting choice of people to use. The left winger had a rough time of things, which is surprising considering how good he is. There's definitely some potential in that squad. Oh, I've got you on left side. Yeah. They did alright. It's just the wingers didn't give much of a supply, I guess. Victor Frankenstein. Attack mid right, left back. I know you had a good game, but in the grand scheme of things, you're probably not the best going forward. Rubio is 6'1", Spanish. Got trained out already. If I can improve you, I will. Yeah, I think we're trying to improve our central mid and right, as well as maybe some defensive additions. Right. Which central? You know what? You need to be at least 6 foot. Alright. I'm sorry. I was gonna say I don't make the rules, but I do make the rules. You need to be at least 6 foot. Adrian from Villarreal's youth setup is inconsistent. Might not fit in with the dressing room. Weak at marking. Yep, his marking is non-existent. Yeah, I don't think we want to acquire you. Huh. Oh. 6'4". My kind of player. He's not the best at heading. He's been playing for Sevilla's main team. I don't think that's someone we can really clue. You though? No. You? Long shot, great. Passing, great. Technique, very double-footed. You're pretty slow, but if I had you just sitting in that cam position, you could probably do something useful, right? Could do with more vision. You're injured. That's never a good sign. Determined. I do. Very good first touch. Passing's good. Tackling's good. He's a leader. He's worth a look. You know, he could be a solid pair of hands. You're not going to be a solid pair of hands. Nor are you. You? Not really. Malin? Nope. Oh, that aggression though. Man's a murderer. In game, in game. Obregon. Very determined, flary. Got a solid header on him. You weren't bad. You intrigued me enough to want to have a little look. Especially considering your upper end is 30k. You know, can't go too wrong with 30k. And grow. Right, you intrigue me. Right, let me oh. Intriguing. What about if we turn this up to say 21, but I say people trained in Spain? So I'm not necessarily looking for a massive bargain, but I'm looking for someone who can still grow a bit, can go into the B team and make an impact, and has the potential to grow and move into our first team. They paid 6.7 for you, eh? Also, cut my life in 2 pieces. Oh no, that song's stuck in my head now. Why did I say that? Levente's B team. Levente's B team was pretty good last year? Maybe? All winner. He's only 19 years of age, so bought him for 52k. Actually, you know what? Here's an idea. Oh no, Levente's B team can... No. Oh, what? I'm so confused. Yeah, Levente's B team came down with me, didn't they? Did they? What the? I'm so confused. Right, we're in Federation First Division A. Spanish Second Division. Last year, yeah, Levente's B team was worse than ours. Substantially, they were terrible. Why did I think theirs were good? They definitely stuck in my brain, that's for sure. Right, so Espanyol. Okay, who was in Santander's who weren't good enough to go up? You don't have anyone massively young? You have these two. He played twice last year. 6'2". Who's trying to buy you? Oh, Proflitius trying to loan you. Actually, better idea. Awards, award winners. Goalkeeper of the year. 24. Nah, they're a bit too old. What about top goal scorer? 25, 22. That seems like a fluke. That seems like a fluke, bud. Top Spanish goal scorer. $29. Yeah, that's good. Las Palmas. Thiago. Was he playing for them last year? He's 5'5". That's rough. Right. And solid finishing. Solid jump in, heading. Alright, you could be an interesting player. A couple more on the list. Levante! We have Bilbao and Girona in the other game. Right, apply the opposition instructions. They'll almost be perfect soon. Diallo is wanted by 13 clubs. Jesus. Yep, he's really attracting attention. Most of them on loan. Buy and want to buy him though. Looking to generate funds before making an offer. Would be a good fit for the current squad at Leeds United, who are short-sighted and never scored a goal in history. Anderson. I guess they're trying to go for a more youthful option because this guy's very good. I was looking at potentially stealing Vanderson from them, so. Oh, look at this. Vanderson, not the worst player in the world. Right. The squad number must be given to one player in your squad. Upamenko can have number 4. He fits perfectly into our style of football. It's great. And this is where we lose now. To Levante. Which will be hilarious after me saying that and we've just bought Upamenko. Let's pick up where you last left off. Yeah. Simple as that. Pick up where you last left off. What are you doing to ensure the team picks up where you last left off against Barcelona? Nothing, I literally just told the team, pick up where you last left off. Right. It's giving everyone a real lift. When confident, everything seems easier. It's all about momentum. The more we can put these sort of performances together, the better. What sort of match are you expecting between two teams with starkly different tactical approaches? This is what football's all about. It's great to have teams set up in... That guy's so obnoxious. Set up in different and 6-8 challenge for me and for the team. How much of a difference does Otero's absence make to your plans? Not a lot, to be honest. How's he been getting on anyway? Leveling up. 6-9 form. Look, I can't deny it makes things a bit easy for us, but they're a good team with plenty of good players, so it's still a very tough fixture. I'm sure they'll miss him. They've got a quality team and they'll make life hard for us. Okay? They might miss him, but he's not the be all and end all of their squad. We should still be winning this comfortably though. This is the game we should have been winning 4-0. In reality, we're probably going to do this and the Barcelona game the opposite way around, in that we beat Barcelona 4-0 when we should have beat these 4-0, and hopefully we still beat these, but I imagine we beat them 1-0 or something. It's just like, these scores are the wrong way around, right? It's like, nope, we beat Barcelona 4-0, but Levante, the team that's probably going to get relegated, probably a simple 1-0 win. I hope I'm wrong. I hope we absolutely batter them. I'd love for us to batter them, but hey, I don't have that much confidence in that happening. Consume my evolution. Years of playing Football Manager, you know, it's taught me. It's taught me. When you're versing those relegation teams, do not expect to be winning 5, 6, 7, 8-0. Alright, not unless you're playing as Barcelona, Real Madrid or something, because it seems like any regular team, any non-bias FM'd teams, you know, Wimbledon might win like 8-0. Wimbledon might come into this, or Watford, because you know a certain person in Sports Interactive might have an affinity for Watford. Like those teams, mate, but Atletico Madrid is definitely going to have the typical struggle against the relegation team, as we've just demonstrated with our new. Putting them 1-0 up already. Read it. Yes. Ben, ball through. Benjamin. Benjamin! You greedy little git. You greedy little git. Play the ball through. I could have done with Oliver playing the ball through there, instead of playing it back to Mubarak, but apparently our playmaker doesn't want to make plays. Right, Upamenko, it's been a rough start to your career here at Atletico Madrid. 1-0 down to Levante. Oh no. Oh. Wait, how did he get the goal before? If he shoots like that. We're versing bloody Darwin Núñez. 1 minute he's banging it in the goal, next minute he's knocking someone out near the corner flag. Good tackle, but you took the ball too far and then passed it back to them as a result. Alright, good hands. Diallo's on 6-5. I mean, Tom at the other side's not having that much better of a time. 6-6, Oliver's on 6-6. It's just a general, the team's been mediocre and everyone needs to pull the finger out. Oh. Well, that could have been lovely. Anywhere you wanna go. Right. 1-0 down. 25 minutes in, demand more. And Oliver, you're the only one who didn't respond. I'm looking at taking you off, especially now you've dropped to a 6-4. Right, Upamenko, you've been given the responsibility to deal with the goal scorer. Alright. Contra Soldi. Put it away, buddy. Gotta put that away. Right. Assertively, you need to do better. And that starts with taking our playmaker off, who's been off. Drasoldi's not had the best of games either, so Francis can come on. I just need you guys to pick it up, honestly. In fact, Upamenko, you've had a rough debut, alright. Just take it on the chin, go sit down. I don't want to change it all. So I trust that centre back. So. After all, he scored me a goal last game. Man's a 6'6" giant who can come up and nod stuff in. Change it all. Lovely movement. Lovely. You've got to slot that away. You've got to just slide that in the bottom corner. You've got like 18 finishing. Yeah, exactly 18 finishing. We've had one on target. One shot on target. Cristiani and Borges are both tired as well. Right, Borges is coming off for Dumas. Oh, I'm worried. We're gonna bottle this. But we're gonna undo all the good work by beating Barcelona to then lose to Levante. Come on, Prestiani. The start of our season has been bizarre. A draw to Sevilla, which is, you know, it's fine, but not great. Then we beat Barcelona, and now we're currently losing to Levante, who I can tell you by the end of the season will either be relegated or one of 2 or 3 spots above it. I don't imagine them doing much better than that. In contrast to the Barca game where I think we missed 1 shot. Everything else was on target. We had like 6 or 7 from like 7 or 8 shots. Now we've got 1 on target. Love you. Another time. So please don't stay the night. Don't try to change my mind. Right, Oscar, I need you to come on and make a difference, please. Tonight. Right, Prestiani, corner, whips it in. Oscar, edge of the box. Why? We've got a 6'5" and a 6'6" guy in there. Why on earth are you trying to play it to Oscar on the edge to just have a crack? Makes no sense. Oscar's good. Oscar probably can score that, but you've got Giant at the front post and the back post. Just aim for one of them. Like, literally. This guy. 6'6", 19 jumping, 13 heading. This guy, 6'5", 15 heading, 17 jumping. The only thing that makes me feel better is this is away from home. But this is a team we should be beating twice in a season. So... oh. Make me ask you twice. Ooh, don't stay the night. I love you by my side, don't stay the night. Right. Let's not take it slow. Let's go get the ball and have ourselves an equaliser, please. You've got less than a minute to get that down ball and put it in their goal. Please, please, please. Hunt him. Chase it! Chase it, you lazy man! Oscar! Oscar! Just run at the goalkeeper! Just run straight at him! Oh, just run at him. Slide tackle. You know, probably opens up a literal open goal opportunity. Like... Take it slow. I go to.
And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be?
That was perfect.
Have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it.
Look, the Vente got the result. Credit goes to them, but we're quite good. Yep, gotta bounce back in the next one. What a surprise. Real Madrid won this. What a surprise. And Barcelona won this. What a surprise.
I'm not easy. I drag you out your mind. And there are days I hate you, but baby, you're still mine. And now we have the best times.
Bottling it.
And even when we don't,
Ooh.
there's nobody I'd rather choose. Let's take it.
Do I try and steal Barcelona's 17-year-old Welsh wingback, who's inconsistent? He can cross though. I don't know if I would say he's a last resort. That seems a little mean. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. So like I said, he's only 17 years of age. We can home grow him. Where you gonna be? For $1 million, he's not bad. I'm just not in a rush to sign him. Whereas, like, Pablo, you're pretty good. Going down with you. You're injury prone is the only thing I'd worry about you. And you're currently on a suspension as well, which never bodes well. Fans, I'm not impressed. Look. He played very well, it's a shame. Yeah. I knew, save that for a different team. Once again, see. I'm still a spotter and I can't see that changing, alright? Stop trying to use the fact that VAR went against me as a reason that I should dislike VAR. Right. It's about fairness. It's not about decisions going for your team every time. You know. Do you want the sport to be fair or not? And new method is infallible. At least with VAR, you're giving it a second look, you know? You're making sure there's at least some scrutiny on the decision that's been made. Why would I ever agree to this? I know I got him on a free, but he's worth 3.8 to 5.8. Now, offer me in that range and you might get him. You know, if you say I want to loan him at even like 20% of his wage, if you say I want to make that permanent for 5, I'm open to the idea. Not saying I'll say yes to that deal, but no. You definitely get some consideration. When you're coming in and going, yeah, I want to actually have him for less than what he's worth permanently, and I don't want to pay you his full wage whilst he's on loan with us. Sling your hook. Like, it's not going to happen. Bismake Loon approach. I'll say. Again, you're not getting this guy permanently for 400k. Like, stop it. Stop with these silly offers. Also, with my B team not having to worry about wages. Because they don't have any... No, this one doesn't have a limit. Maybe you and I. You and I. You're stars in the sky. Oh, he's on the bench. I was gonna say, is he getting used at all? Victor is not on the bench. Vicky Tor. Right, we're gonna try and bounce back after a terrible game away to Levante. I knew it. I knew after we beat Barcelona 4-0, the game's gonna be like, yeah, now you lose to Levante. Honestly, we've probably gone a bad run here. Right, Champions League fixtures. Nice. Pain in the butt, pain in the butt. Should be easy, should be easy. Should be meh. Pain in the butt. Should be kinda hard. And then should be meh. So coefficient wise, Rangers is actually the lowest. Good to know. We received 14 mil. The other Barcelona game gets moved. Right. You have what can be described as a terrible record against Zidane. Yes, I know. Zidane is one of the best managers in the game, and that's a level I am yet to reach. He's clearly a brilliant manager, and he does tend to get the better of me. Hopefully my players can see to this time around. Do you think it's important to play a particular record to rest? But I want to win every match. It doesn't matter if it's against Zidane or some nobody I've never heard of. I treat every opponent the same. Yes, I may have added a little bit to that. Atletico's last meeting with Real Madrid was a fair while ago now. What do you make of your chances in this one? Well, I think if you compare the two sides, we have to be considered favourites. But we've come on leaps and bounds since then. We're a different team. How do you think you'll handle the pressure of this one between preparation for the match and the pressure I'm happy to work under pressure. It's a reminder of what's at stake. Do you ever fear the intensity of the kind of matches will adversely affect your players? We're not the sort of team that will wilt under the first sign of pressure. It gives us confidence and we'll go in fired up. Are you confident in your squad's ability to not let their tempers get the better of them? No, not really. The players know what's expected of them, retain our discipline and focus on executing our game plan, which they did not do against Levante. Is a win over local rivals as good as it gets, or does it not matter? Look, it creates positive momentum if nothing else. Being better than your local rivals is still matters. I think it's important to ensure dominance in your own region before taking on bigger challenges. I mean, bigger challenges? Bigger challenges. Okay. Yeah, being better than your local rivals still matters. Is there any team news you could share ahead of your match against Real Madrid? These games require a different sort of player, so yes, I will be making changes. I'm hopeful for a settled team, but fitness issues may mean we may make some tweaks. Would you agree that these matches add a little extra flavour to the First Division? These are the occasions that people look out for when the fixture lists are released, and I'm no different. They're special. What are you expecting from Real Madrid after an impressive 5-1 win against Oviedo? I think we're the better team. We're the better team on paper and intense on the pitch. I think we're the better team and favourites to win. Look, they were very impressive in that victory, and they'll be on a high as a result. You have to be prepared for a tough match. How will your players respond to this moment against Levante last time out? We know we weren't good enough against Levante. We need to make up for that here. Oluwayemi has kept 3 clean sheets in 4 matches against. Okay. He's a fantastic player with a tremendous record against us, but I think we'll break him and his team down. Streaks are there to be broken. We're going to find a way through here. Has a number of standout attributes. I'm delighted to have him available as always. He can change the game in the blink of an eye when he decides to actually start being a playmaker. Are you planning any changes to counter? Look, I'm confident our approach will give them something to think about. Mainly because half of our team, they haven't played yet. You know? They haven't played Upamenko. I don't think I was using... Well, I'm pretty damn sure. I haven't really used Diallo against them because Diallo's been out on loan. There's quite a few names in there. Don't think they've played my striker. They've played these 2, 3, 4. But striker, our playmaker, these 2. In fact, our whole backline and goalkeeper they've not had to deal with. So, yeah, and then these 2 going forward. As well as a bunch of people on the bench, so. Attend. Skip. Constructive meeting. Very good. You got me up in now. Ooh. Man, you. Telly Martinez, eh? Dun, 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 dun. You love me, you love me. Oh. And you love me. I wonder if that message was just spam then. Right, let me close all that off. Because I did get a Insta DM at like 2 minutes to midnight yesterday, which was hilarious. It was all them like out of the blue ones where you're like, is this an actual message or is it one of these weird like bot has got on my account and sent a message? Because it was very... It wasn't like a porn bot one, it was just like a... Hey, can you help me for a second? Sort of message, like, okay. Bit out of the blue, right. And usually, you know, you get bot accounts that do stuff like that. What was weird though, it was an account that was local to me, so whatever. Right, 6'5", 1. He's not going out on loan. Guy, I'm busting for a pig. I'm also not paying you 48.5 million for your 17-year-old. Although it looks like we've found a couple of good youngsters, so that's good. we have found a couple of spicy youngsters for the squad. Tell me, are you feeling me? Are you feeling me? Right. Again, 15 to 17 is the priority. So we did establish that the Aussie. Now, he's a little on the short side, but he's not tiny. I wish... Ooh. He's just so close on certain aspects of his game. You know, the fact that he's 5'11", not quite 6 foot. His composure's 10, not quite getting past the 10 into the greens. He's not the worst. His vision's 15, his passing 10. That's what I mean. Like, look at that. If his passing was just like 12 or 13. His jumping's an 8. If his jumping was a 10 instead of an 8. Oh, he's just like a couple of little notches away from me going, this is a really well-rounded player. Who is fantastic. Meanwhile, the Juventus 15-year-old. I think we might have to nab Juventus' 15-year-old. One more. He lacks consistency though. Whereas this guy, consistent. You know? Got a second nationality of Spanish. Exempt from so many different things. Has a 17.5 release clause. Push it to the edge now. The Algerian we looked at. Absolute beast. They're going to want beast money. He's also inconsistent. I'm not paying that sort of money for an inconsistent youngster. I want your body. The Sevilla striker. 15 years of age. Consistent, is injury prone. Pretty good. I want your body. Alright. Oh, you're pretty one-footed. You're one-footed? He's only got 1 foot. Got 1 foot. Yeah, the Trinidad striker from Chelsea. I feel we might steal their Aussie. Zalea. Steal their Aussie, shove him in our B team, maybe even our youth team. No, I shove him in our main team and make him available for the youth team. It's now. Well, available for the B team. Yeah. Ask agent about availability, we're interested. Wouldn't be interested in joining Atletico, doesn't feel that the right move to continue his development. However, you would be interested in a loan move instead. Excuse me? Well, I'm still going to make an offer for him. Dun, dun, I want your body. Well, before we jump into the Real Madrid game, I am going to go top up my drink. So I'll bang down a little mid-save, plus I've been busting for the low. So I'm going to go sort both of those out. I guess I can shut my phone on charge. What's it Yeah, it's on like 50 ups. I'll wait till I get back. It'll be fine until I get back. So I'll stick that on charge when I return, because then I won't overcharge it too much, because I know it'll finish charging by the time I finish the stream. So I will leave you fine, ladies and gents, of course, with the giraffes while I run downstairs. Perfect time to grab yourself a snack, grab yourself a drink, pop toilet if you need to do so, and I'll see you back here in a few minutes.
As the night takes control, I feel you come alive every time I let go. Send me an angel when I follow through, and I can't wait no more to follow you. It feels so cold. I saw your ghost. I saw It feels so cold. I saw your ghost, and it doesn't really matter now. We're rising above the ground, and it all feels so faded. We're going till it all falls down. Tell me now how much you're into me. Oh, right away. I feel this vibe goes from my heart right to my fingertips. My fingertips. Oh, I need you to tell me now how much you're into me. Oh, right away. When I see you dancing, I know you're a 10. It's some kind of magic. We both know it right away. I can hear the party, don't want it to end. Getting real ecstatic. We both know it right away. When I see you dancing, I know you're a 10. It's some kind of magic. We both know it right away. I can hear the party, don't want it to end. Getting real ecstatic. I feel this vibe goes from my heart right to my fingertips. My fingertips. Oh, I need you to tell me now how much you're into me. Oh, right away. This vibe goes from my heart right to my fingertips. My fingertips. Oh, I need you to tell me now how much you're into me. Oh, right away.
Can we ride in this moment? Can we ride? Nothing's stopping us tonight. No, not a single bright light in our sight. In our way, I'll be your passenger. You lead the way. You lead the way. I'll let you take the wheel. I'm feeling something real. I need to feel that breeze rush. You're feeling. Not a single taillight in our sight. All I see are green lights ahead. Light it our way. Light it up, yeah. Light it up, Can we drive right into this feeling? Can we drive? 'Cause there's no way I'm stopping tonight. No, not a single red light in our sight. In our way, yeah. I'll be our passenger. You lead the way.
Alright, sorry about that. Right. I ended up getting distracted by the blind. Because it was all skew width. It wasn't like overlaying properly, so I was having a little tinker with that. And then I got distracted by someone walking by because they had like a bag of clothes and it was very confusing. I assume it was like their mucky overalls or something from work. So, yeah. But it just looked odd. Right. Balanced approach against Real Mad Rad. 32 degrees Celsius. Calm. Offermenko needs to pull his finger. out of his anus hole. Otherwise, he will find himself fast on the bench. In fact, this guy's been playing well. No, I need Upamenko to pull his finger out. Right, Upamenko, just pull your finger out, please. Right. Come on. Come on, we need to bounce back after that awful game against Levante. It was fantastic against Barcelona on my birthday. Pump up. Let's go get revenge against Real Madrid in the Battle of the Madrids. How important is a good performance here today? We have a strong belief in our ability and confidence in our work, so let's go. I think we've had a good build up to this match, and we look primed to perform. Let's go. Right, Maria, it is Derby Day. How much do you look forward to taking on your local rivals? Well, it's always a tremendous occasion, and the atmosphere is something to behold. Hopefully we can harness the energy and intensity of the day and send the fans home happy. What tactical challenges does such a match throw at you? Well, we need to be proactive and seek an early advantage. If we play the game our way, we will win. We will win. Right. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. The Battle of the Madrids. Otten, a scary prospect. The Americana. From Sevilla? I want to say they paid about 50 million for him from Sevilla. After having a fantastic season. Now, Vinny Jr., you don't have Trent Alexander-Arnold over there today, so he's not going to gift you a one-on-one with the goalkeeper. Also, our goalkeeper's better than the one you got given a one-on-one against last time, so just saying. That was the decider last time we versed them. They beat us 1-0 because Trent Alexander-Arnold decided to give the ball straight to Vinny Jr. for a one-on-one against the keeper. He literally passed him it and let him run by him. It was disgusting. It was disgusting, and we sent him back to Saudi land as a result. I made a couple of million back off him. So, in the end, I guess, you know, we benefited overall, but yeah, one of the lowlights of having Trent here did result in him just gifting Real Madrid a win when we could have got a draw last time. We could have drew the last one. If it wasn't for that silly mistake of his. Oh my goodness. Referee, Otten just fouled my defender. Whoa, 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 roll it back. He just kicked him in the back of the leg to take the ball. What the heck was that? Oh, McRae, lovely job. That's how you punch it. Anana, take notes. That's how you punch it. You don't punch it to the edge of your box. You punch it halfway up the field where they can't come straight back at you. Where your striker has a chance of picking it up and running down the wing with it. Right. Oh, lovely. Prestiani, it was a lovely read, but then you stood there and let him take the ball back. I don't understand that logic, but the initial challenge was lovely. Lovely jubbly. What isn't lovely jubbly is the fact that we're still sitting on our back foot for the first 10 minutes or so. But then again, the Barcelona game. What happened in the Barcelona game? Barcelona piled on pressure, piled on pressure, piled on pressure. Then we hit them. We hit them, we banged a couple of goals in, we started building on that. They've got one on target from 6. We haven't had a shot yet, which is really disappointing because we're at home. But if we can start getting something going, there's a good chance. There's a good chance we can do something in this. Does scare me that Upamenko's on a yellow card, but Tresoldi, what a finish! Even if he's offside, that is a beautiful finish. And that just shows you what is to come with Tresoldi. Look at that finish. Come on, show. I need the full thing though. Come on. I do care, obviously, but look at this. Right? 10s. What a 10. What a 10. What placement. It's a shame that it was just that little bit offside. But that gives me faith that Tresoldi, even though he's having a 6.5 today, he's got that ability to finish. Oh, God. Are we really going to go 1-0 down because of a bloody penalty? Come on. McRae, save me. Please. Please, McRae. Hey, Jude. Yes! He hit the post! He hit the post! Thank you, Jude. Oh, no. Right. Away. 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 Counter, counter. Right. Bit of encouragement. Come on. Come on. Chins up. Oh. That could have got scary. Thankfully, McRae handled it. If we can beat Real Madrid, though, all I'm saying is we'll have wins over Real Madrid and Barcelona, and if we can get on the same points as them, we'll have the advantage. Doesn't matter how many goals they score, we'll have the advantage. Oh. Oh. And we've already got the advantage over Barca at the moment. So, would be lovely to get it over Real Madrid as well. Yes. Ball, play across, play across, play across, play across. No, too far, you. I was going to say something worse, but you silly Billy. We've had 2 shots on the target. We need to create more chances. We need to be better with the chances we create. Look, I'm disappointed we haven't created enough chances. Look. I'm disappointed you won't be enough to control the game, and I'm not happy with you finishing when we have had opportunity to finish. Although Tresoldi, that was a beautiful finish that unfortunately got wiped out. Now, Upamenko, you're on a yellow card, you're having a rough time. He's been having a fantastic time, so we're going to bring him in. Lukic, again, has been playing awful. We're having a rough time on that right-hand side of central mid/central defense. I think Kevin and Barcina might start next game. Mainstream. Simply because Barra's been playing really well. Kevin, I don't think has necessarily done too much, but he's not been as bad as Oliver Lukic. Who has yet to show his value so far. He's shown very much why PSG was happy to sell him to us. Also, yes, that is my belly grumbling. I apologise if it's a bit loud. In fact, oh, do I want to use a Karamak? Do I want to use a Karamak up? I do have 2 of them. Oh, I apologize. That's loud. You. Oh. I'll pick that up later. Shh. I didn't drop it. Oh yeah, we got 2 of these lovely bars. I'm not going to eat both of them now, but I will at least have one. Benjamin. Ooh. I'm good with it. Cristiani's a little tired, and although Tresoldi had a beautiful finish, he hasn't really done much since, has he? Roth is on a 6-6. The alternate to Roth is Vinloff. Now, I don't know how Vinloff would get on. We've already had 4 subs, so let's just go with what we've currently got. Mainly because Ben and Borges are tired and I don't wish to risk using our last substitute on our left back who is fit. You know, he's not having his best game, but he's also still fit enough to play. Don't have to love living it up love. Right, come on, bit of encouragement. Roth has dropped back a little bit. Right, Roth is tired and he's not having the best of times, so let's just make sure we don't have an issue back there. If we lose Bernard Borges, it's going to suck going forward, but at least it's not going to cripple my defense. And if something happens to Diallo, well, I'll drop Guillermo back there. The last 20 seconds of this one. You know what? Oh, Francis, late winner. No, we don't get lower. Put him under pressure then. Put him under pressure. You know what? I'll take a draw. If you'd offered me a draw at the start of this game, I would have been happy to take it. I'm not happy with the fact that we didn't have a single shot on target at home, though. Look. Midfield, I'm disappointed that he didn't create enough chances, though, and I'm not happy with finishing. That has to be stated. Tresoldi had a beautiful finish, which sadly got chalked off. We had the Bellingham missed penalty that cracked against the post. So you know what, I think that's a pretty fair reflection of the game. How do you think the match went from a tactical perspective? It was sort of match I learned a lot from, and I'm pleased about that. I thought it was a fascinating match, and watching have plenty to say about it too. Yeah, it was an interesting head-to-head. We've now got 9 days until Bilbao, which is really annoying considering the gap between that game and our Champions League game. See, they dominated me. And yet, 0-0. Look, we want to win. Isn't that the reason we're all here? We want to win. That's why we play the tactic we do. Alright, we've got 2 big away days. To be unknown, be the one always thinking of. How many calories are in this, by the way? 162 calories. For anyone curious. What is the weight of one bar? I actually can't find the... Did I rip the bit with the bar weight on it? I don't know. I don't care that much. It probably says on the WhatsApp bit, to be fair. But I thought the individual bar might have on it its weight. And it probably does. But I'm not scouring for its weight. It's not that important to us. Real San Sebastian Chase Mubarak deal. Okay. Alright, if Mubarak gets sold, we need a plan B. So... I need to know who the best available ball winners are. They paid 57 million. Played twice. I don't think Real Madrid's going to sell him to me. Leeds United are loaning Arsenal's and he's now joining them on a permanent. Great. I wouldn't have minded him. He's not bad. Newcastle, Juve, 31 years of age is a bit on the old end. Ooh. He's Argentine. That's a problem. I need someone who is an EU national. Bobby. He's 5'9". He doesn't fulfill my minimum height requirements. You must be this tall to enjoy the ride. That's the guy who we used to have. He's pretty solid, but he's definitely not as good as a Mubarak. Right, natural in central. Then Conor Gallagher. I'm not sure that's the play. Fabian. 6'3". Oh, won't you do the night? I'm falling for you. Right, I don't want anyone over 30. It's a stretch for me to go for the 30-year-old. Oh! So clear to see, I'm on my knees, oh, I'm begging for you. You and you, ooh, ooh, ooh. Benfica wants you. You can't be that bad. Right. Well, I can scout those. Because I have a bad feeling that we're going to get an offer that we're going to have to accept. The good old Mubarak. And I like Mubarak, but if he wants to move, he wants to move, you know? And considering we lost to Levante and just rooted back at Real Madrid, I don't blame him. Newcastle. Honestly, big play, Oviedo. Big play. They had to get a late equaliser. San Sebastian beat Levante. Don't like this. Real Madrid is unbeatable. Alright, we're back to needing Real Madrid and Barcelona to slip up. Like I said, the only good thing is neither of them have an advantage on me if we end up on the same points. The problem is us falling behind by like 20 points to them. We need to keep up with the pace. Montpellier to discuss new contract with Andre. Get away from me. Away from me. It's so crazy that Man U. I don't know if they even got Europa League. But yeah, Man U has like twice our budget. We're Champions League and they're at best in the Europa League this year, so peculiar. I do wish they offered me the job, but alas, they did not. Because it's nice here at Atletico, but they're really not giving me enough to work with. In fact, Tottenham's top of the league at the moment. Middlesbrough, Villa and Norwich. Oh, Villa did taking your goalkeeper away hurt you a little bit. Because they had, like Leeds and West Brom, Brentford you should probably beat. And you lost all of these by a goal. Manchester United have the dig Europa League. Cheeky Tottenham, cheeky. Sneaking yourself in at the expense of Leeds, who I'm sure are not very amused. But I am. I am amused by that. Ah. I need to clean that mouse. That's what I'm scrying at. Be curious. Right, there we go. We were never meant to be. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. 'Cause we were never meant to be. Beep beep. There's currently one happy player at the club. Barak is the only unhappy player. Bringing the vibe of everyone down. Never meant to be. You're not having him. Stop it. Like I said, make me a reasonable offer and I'll consider it. And by reasonable, I mean at least halfway between his upper and lower value. Not something that's right near his lower value. And definitely not like you've been doing under his lower value. Understand who you meant to be. The shadows in the night, night, night. Fight, fight, fight. Right, dun dun da dun dun. Dun dun da dun dun. Almira's won all 4 of their games. So is Villarreal. It's annoying. Considering that's 2 of the chasing pack. Usually. We were never meant to be. Espanol make medic offer. But their medical facility isn't good enough. So they need a new medic. Derby seek loan deal for Mancinelli. Nice Vidal hands in transfer request. Next to you, my heart breaks for you. What is in here? Alright, listen to that. Do 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 do. Right. So the window is going to close before Bilbao, so we're going to be spending a little bit of time here with Bilbao. A little bit of time here before we head to the Bilbao Baggins. I am a little scared that this is where we go on a bad run though. We've had the Levante loss, Real Madrid draw, which isn't a bad thing. But if we slip up against Bilbao, we probably slip up against Inter, and then makes me worry about the Oviedo game. That should be a freebie. Can we expect any business from Atletico before the transfer window shuts? These things can happen very quickly, so I wouldn't rule anything in or out or shake it all about. I'll just do the hokey cokey and turn around. That's what it's all about. Amazing next to you. Right, never lay an offer for Woodrow while you can shine that offer real nicely and stick it up your... with 19 deals already done in the window is our number position, you might be able to make signing in before the deadline, maybe in the central midfield area. I may sign the central midfielder, especially if my current playmaker keeps being garbage. Actually. Oh, that's so mean. That's so mean. I don't think he's got any red, has he? So I might want to do that. I'm tempted, hear me out, to loan Kevin out again. bring in another playmaker and have the PSG guy drop to the bench, and then we'll have the two of them battle it out for supremacy. And then when he moans about game time, I can do the whole, well, go out there and prove it. And then when he doesn't prove it, I pull him off and put the other one off, praising. Until you break down. Girona off 750k for Real San Sebastian's Nito. Nito. Until you break down. Until you break down. Until you break down. Again. Until the dawn breaks. Until you break down. Until you break down. Until you break down. This is a long day. Callum Doyle expected to be sold to Al Nassr. Nico Williams expected to be sold to Al Nassr. Donnarumma expected to be sold to... no, Real Madrid. How old? He's 34 years of age now. Real Madrid, stop getting elite old goalkeepers. It's annoying. Ooh, Singo. Singo, rumoured in. I won't be against it. Also, Martel. His agent can demand a high fee. Well, his agent can, shine that fee real nicely. Stick it up his candy wandy. You why I won't look back when you're alone. I won't think twice when you're outgrown. Don't hesitate and hold me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back when you're alone. Ooh. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 14, 11. Well, it's safe to say Oliver should be substantially better than him for half the price and younger. On the back. But the way he's playing at them, Why would I sell Kevin for 20 million to Juve? I paid 15. I've had him for a few years now. He's got better year on year. No, there's no reason for me to sell him. Like, there's a potential that I loan him out again. But why would I sell him for 20 mil? He's got trained in nation though. And the way our team has been performing, I think it makes the most sense to do this. Pensagir has been pretty naff as well. Oliver's our 6-7. I won't be there. I won't look back when you're alone. I won't think twice when you're out wrong. Don't hesitate to pull me back. 'Cause I won't be there. I won't look back. Because I won't look back. Just out of curiosity. I know it killed the cat and everything, but if I said, oh, I just realised I had that on. Won't look back. 'Cause I won't look back. EU, right? Just no. I want to take every variable away for a second. I'm curious. You know what? I'll just add it, and then we'll untake the others. Who has like a really good long shot that we know of? Bet you on. It's always been you. It's always been you. How's he been performing? Oh my. Oh my. Goodness. Consistent. If you wasn't Argentinian, I would be interested. It's always been you. Always been you. Okay, hear me out. What about if I just say who is EU and good and under 40 mil and under 30, because I don't want to spend that sort of money on someone who's old. Fenerbahce. Don't like big games. He's a joke artist. And it's always been you. It's always been you. Alright, hear me out. Who is (26-27) EU national Endrick is not EU. You're not tricking me. He's Brazilian. Nah, he's probably got a club with. Right. It's always been you. It's always been you. Other nationalities, Brazilian, and he's Spanish. Competitive streak, dressing room atmosphere week. We ain't got Hendrix on money, sadly. I wish we did, but we don't. Rumours suggest the player is a bit unsettled. I don't know why, but that just makes it look like he's a smoker. Homegrown in nation. Continental. Household minimum squad registration. Blah, 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 blah. Dun, 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 dun. This is doable. I just don't think I want to do it. I don't need to force a move like that. Yeah, the only sort of move I need to force like that is if we need to replace our central midfielder. Where's he going? Oh, he's on loan from Chelsea and he's staying. Right, contracted to Real Madrid. He sure is hacking the ball, isn't he? He's a playmaker. I mean, yeah, he wins it, he just doesn't know where to head the ball when he does win it. Similar sort of problem. Also, the one foot is very awkward considering you're in the one foot. Ooh. Ooh. If I could scrape together the money for you. 17 passing, 17 vision. Closer, closer. Oh, you are disgustingly good. Closer, closer. I think we're very much in the I'm happy with what we've got, let's not take part in the transfer window. I think we'll let it close with this squad. I am a little upset with how Upamenko is currently playing and how Lukic is currently playing, but they've both got the ability to turn it around, and it's not like, you know, you're 26. You're still on a growth curve. Upamenko, you know, he's Upamenko. He has a bad time, he has a bad time. Right, decline. We're happy with what we got. We're gonna stick with it. We're gonna stick it out with what we got, at least until January, and then we'll figure out what the plan is in January. If we wish to make any alterations, registration window for Athletic B. Why am I the one doing the what? Squad reg? Alright, there's two goalkeepers. Your defense left on side. There you go, there's two for the left. Under 19 players do not need to be registered. Like a cigarette, red. Now I want to. through and through. I want you. You and do it like that. Hey, hey. If your best position is in centre back, then that's where you go. I like it with you. Dance. We ain't got no plans for you. I like it with you. Oh yeah. I like it with you. All night. Wait, isn't one the giant? Yeah, one's the giant. You two better be good then. Uh-oh. I like it with you and me. Angel's good. He's 5'8". Brew and brew. I think I trust one more than you. Because he's not a short ass. You and do like that. Hey, hey. I like it with you. Now, in fact, let me just, because it gets confusing when it gets into the middles. Right. Midfield centre. Oh yeah. I like it with you. So we've got you two as playmakers. We've got you as a winger. Uh-oh. I like it. So this is probably you get the deep lines and the advanced playmaker, but it doesn't matter, you know. I just want the better playmaker. Ball winning mid. You can play ball winning mid alongside Lynch. Hey Lynch, how are you feeling? Yeah, he's not too bad. Edward Lynch. Right, you should be good, but apparently you're not playing good, so where's that? Right, on the right hand side. Woodrow, you. Cam. Your best position is in that cam spot, eh? Can you play cam? Yeah, Torres. No, he's not playing cam. You, I will register as a cam. You call me a renegade. Maximum of 18 over 23 players. EU plays a 18 or under do not need to be registered. Does not need to be registered. I'm not going to waste a registration slot. I will register him instead. Right. You don't need to be registered. You don't need to be registered. Now you call me a renegade. Now, we have 5 registration slots for these. Bearing in mind, you're not currently registered. You're not currently registered. Who? Josh May. Don't need either of them registering. Gary is registered. We'll get Angel in there. Oh. My life, you call me a renegade. Angel Gary. Right. Renegade of you. I'm a renegade of you. Well. Vidal, I guess, can be registered if he wishes to play down there at some point for a bit of coverage. And it's always nice to keep Vidal entertained. Yeah, love. Well, dang. Right, well, there's no one else I can register in the B team then, because we're not allowed to register any more outfield players. So we can't register any more outfield players. You three don't need registering because you're under 19. So yeah, that's the plan. That's your squad. Make use of it, buddy. It's a pretty strong and depth-filled squad. Really buying. At least you're being less cheeky than other teams have been. But you're not having him for that cheap. He's gonna get mad, isn't he? He's like, I really wanted to go play for Bayern. I'm gone. Tell you what, you can go to Bayern if they sack Luis Enrique and hire me. Because they should, because they're down in 4th. And they should have won all 3 of their games. No, like Dortmund. And you miss me everything. Please don't lie. It is. You're not having him. Playing in the B team. Rubio. I mean, they're offering more than what he's valued at. 6'1". He's 23 though. He is 23. He's a little bit on the older end. So, yep, enjoy. Alan Kirk. Miss me when I'm gone. Oscar, nope. I can't actually remember who's in registered. Miss me when. All I know is you're not getting him because I need him for registration. Hello, hollow inside. Hello inside. Atletico B squad. He was using them too. Don't lie. Right. Fine. Right. Oh, I just went. guys have trained at? So you're all good to go out on loan. Actually, some of you should be under 19, right? What the heck? Off a loan. Those guys can be loan listed. Sorry, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with you. You're a very good player. It would have been nice to get you homegrown, but don't look like that's going to be the case. Don't look like that's going to be the case. I'm selected. I guess I'll loan him out. I guess we'll loan him out. He still needs to develop. He's just not going to get his homegrown. Fine. Right. Those are available for loan as well. Around in a circle. Way back to you. What happened to us? Give me a loop. Way back to you. What happened to us? Give me a loop. Ruben. Goodbye, Ruben. Angel that some questionable offers and some reasonable ones. This one is reasonable. Can't play against his own B team, okay? This is over in Belgium. Not too complicated. Again, if it comes to it, he can't play against his own team. To you, what happened to us? Oh. Right. This kid's pretty decent. I did drop him just because he's 5'8". Shurin. Nope. 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 Well, none of them offered enough. Yao Torres, 230k. It's currently listed at. I'm gonna run in a circle. Right. Muratala. Give me a look. Everyone's saying I will give you no money. Like, yes, I'll loan him, but you're getting nothing. No squad player. No squad player. Cannot play against his own team.
You suppress all of the thoughts in your head and say it's complicated.
Cannot play against my B team. Cannot play against my B team. It's a very simple rule. Can't play against my B team. Something so subliminal. It seems reasonable, you know? You can loan him for free, but he just ain't playing against my B team. Did by people want?
Tell me what's
Been going on. Ooh, tell me what's been going on. Ooh, tell me now. Okay, y'all. They know their limitations. They're like, this is what we can afford. Take it or leave it. And I'm very much in the camp of I'll probably leave it. Choco! Choco! Everyone else. This is what Choco's offered. You match them, or you don't. It's up to you. But Choco gave us a rather crisp offer. Is this nothing surrounded by a paper wall? Tell me what's been going on. We go 20% and not play against the B team. Ooh, tell me now. 20%. Can't play against V team. Something so subliminal. Look, I'll give you all the same offer. 20. Can't play against the B team. For one, tell me what's been going on. 20. Can't play against the B team. 20. Can't play against the B team. Show me the sign. Play against the B team. 2020. Suggest accept. 2020. Can't play against the B team. Right. There we go. Ba. Ba, ba, ba. Squad player. That's a quickie one. They don't want to give me any money and they want to make him a squad player. He might as well just sit in my squad at that point. Dun, 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 dun. And can't play against his own team. Tell me where to go, what to do. Right. I'm gonna get cheeky. Sure. That's a convoluted offer. 70-70 club. Right. There's no negotiation on this. You either take the generous 70-70 doesn't play against his own club, or you just don't get to partake, okay? See, they're one of the two serious clubs. I'm sure these two are gonna take the biscuit now. I'm gonna say I want 300 odd for the bump. Yep. I'll give you 90. No, you won't. You just won't get him. Alright. I've got two teams happily pay me 325 a month. Now, if you're not willing to pay that, and you want to pay 90, you're not getting him. I like Luna. That's the sea, senor. In the darkness, colder when twilight. I'm feeling restless. Right, 300 odd, important player. In the darkness. 100% can't play against B team. That seems reasonable. Does anyone? Okay, no one said anything less. Right, 100%, 100%. You either take it or you leave it. Simple as that. I'm not gonna negotiate with you. You either take it or you don't. I'm feeling restless. Like, you think it's a negotiation, but I'm giving you a counter offer, and if you don't take the counter offer, I don't care what you come back to me with. You can plead at 90% all you want. You're not getting him. Because he can't be that important to you if you're not going to pay 100% of his wage and not use him against my B team. There's a team out there willing to do exactly that. So you've got to match them or back out. I told you. Non-negotiable. I only gave them a second chance because there wasn't being so stupid. Right, look. Same with you. The wind twilight. I'm really restless. That's just insulting. I'm not even gonna go back to you and squad player and not going to pay me anything. Nope. Like I said, like the other one, you might as well just sit in my team doing nothing. He's gonna go sit in your team and do nothing and get paid no percentage. He might as well stay here. Oh my. Bayern really want to get Diallo off me. The good thing is we've starting Diallo, so hopefully he doesn't get mad at me wanting to keep him. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. What's with the double jump? Hey, that's a good point. I forgot about my keyboard settings. think I've just been running it on normal. I can't remember what colour which is. That's my main issue. Which would explain why I've been struggling on some of my jumps now and again. Right. Como loan. Como's been cheeky. Como is not getting in for that price. Villarreal is also joining. Villarreal. You're in the same division as me. And your offer is worse than what Bayern offered me. In what world am I going to say yes to you? It runs in the 45, we go down. Blankenberg. What a name. Blankenberg. Oh god. That sounded so weird. It was so lefty for me. I mean, you're getting nearer to what they offered, but no. Okafor for 36 mil. Alright, Everton. Down 8 rounds in the 45, we go down. 8 rounds in the 45, we go down. 8 rounds in the 45, we go down. I'm curious to who Aston Villa has reinvested in. Villarreal? You're throwing everything at me. It's not going to happen, buddy. The only way you get him is if he wants out. That's the only way. Is if he demands out, but I would argue I'm a bigger club than you. So it'd be a step back for him. I'm playing him regular. PSG have signed former Spanish under-21 international Ertub from Benfica for 40 million. He chokes in big games. Subject to condition, the transfer may eventually rise to 53 million. Okay, the following terms mean we get 1.6 million as a 4% fee and 1 million goes to you guys. 1%, so 400k. So basically 2 million between us and the youth team. This is an insult, it really is. Be a backstreet boy, you want me to, I just can't measure up. Backstreet boy, you want me to, I just can't measure part of you. Spikey and we both know, can't be your backstreet boy. Yeah. Got a lot of notifications, not one of them is a reply to that message, so presumably it was one of them goofy ones where a bot gets onto someone's Insta account. It's been a while since I've got one of those though. Where someone just sends me an odd like bot message. Right, Spanish transfer window roundup. We've got us with 285 million biggest spenders. Most players in 19, most players out 45. We did have quite a clear out, to be fair. Top transfer window deal. was McRae, coming in from Aston Villa for 92 million. Top deadline day deal was Ronnie Blankenberg, leaving Real Madrid for 112 million to Manchester United. Now, Ronnie Blankenberg is a German 25-year-old cam with a good long shot, and he didn't play that much for them. And yet, not sure about that United. To be fair, attribute-wise, he looks quite good. He's 5'11", so I wouldn't trust him this far back, but in this spot, pretty good. Actually, what's he valued at? No, you bought him. Alright, yeah, that's reasonable. Backstreet boy, you want me to? I can't believe. Oh, Champions League reg. I'm like, why are you making me re-reg? I'm like, oh yeah, it's Champions League, isn't it? Right, well, pray. Guess to you. I don't know if I need Vidal for homegrown. We'll check that in a minute. I'll register my usuals and then 1, 2, 3, 4 in the middle. Then we've got Diallo picked up an injury? That's bad timing. Is that because I want to sell him? Boss, I'm injured. Right. Under my body. Midfield centre. You and Kev, and then Mubarak and you. Thinking with a paladin. Cam is, of course, Ben and Oscar. Left hand side is Borges, Dumas. Right side is Prestiani, Palermo. Striker is Tres France. And guilty. Now we need 2 homegrown club, 2 homegrown nation. Well, 2 homegrown club would give us 2 homegrown nation, plus 1 extra player. So it would be you 2, and then I can register one of the other 2. Now, I imagine the 18-year-old is more likely to be upset than the 17-year-old. The 17-year-old who is currently chilling with the B team for the most part. I think we register the 18-year-old Austrian 20 million to 25 million striker. Get him signed up. Guilty, guilty. Look at me. Right, you don't need to be registered for the league. It's fine. We're also within the salary cap quite comfortably. 1.3 million, in fact. We can spend more on salary if needed. The good thing is, this means Mubarak isn't going to be moving at least until January. We've got at least 6 months of Mubarak, which means I can actually go look for another ball-winning midfielder, just in case. Gives me time to research my ball-winning mids. You laid the sun, look at me now, what have I done for you? There's blood on my hands, I'm sick in the head. I'm so sorry, I truly am. Right, ball winning mid. Central mid. Sarigi is 5'9". No. Bilbao, he might be a talented player. He is not physically the size he needs to be for the role. Okay. Does anyone hear me? Yes, does anyone hear me? Does anyone hear me? Right, we need to look in the, like, is he going to cost me more than 100 mil? If someone is under 100, I'm happy. Alright. Right, that should we go to 100? There we go. It's a bit laggy because it's 70. Load a bunch of names up. 79. Kovacic. Leo Kovacic. He is a beast. He's a well-rounded beast. 80 million. He's not quite become the player he needs to be, but he's definitely got a good career ahead of him. So with Paul Wanner. Unfortunately, Paul Wanner has been acquired. Passing, marking, tackling, very good. His physicals are good. Bravery's good. His composure might not be quite there, but 25-year-old player for Wolfsburg. He's looking pretty good. Noah. Who that? Have regrets. Noah would be okay. He's got great composure. His positioning might let him down a little bit. No regrets. Okay, you should be able to defend if you're natural right back as well. You got marking, your tackling's not the greatest. You're an interesting player. Ooh. No, your marking's too low. You might be decent, but your marking's just too low. For anyone I'm going to look at long term. Marking, tackling. Like, these are the fundamentals of what we're going to need for you in here. 6'4", you can jump, your heading's not the best, and your composure might be a little low, but you're 18 years of age and you're definitely someone we could build off. And you're Spanish. Like, you've got a lot of things in your favour. You've got a ridiculous finish for a guy who sits in midfield. Good composure, amazing physicals, determined, good vision passing, but marking, tackling is what I'm more interested in from you. Liam, all the way down in Championship. Got marking, tackling. His composure might be a little low though. Right, marking, tackling. That was weird. I thought I saw something move, like, up on my telly screen, so I thought it was a reflection from outside. That's so weird. Right. I'm like, huh? What's that? Right. Jaman. Ooh, you're cheap as well. 22-year-old German. He hasn't been playing great, has he? Down. Well, since he went up to the main Bundesliga. He struggled a little bit. Definitely someone who might have potential for the future, but he is getting on a little bit. He's one of those where if he wants to be one of the big boys, he's going to have to pick his game up quick. Otherwise he's going to get left in the dust. Healer. Only sign as I cut my life into pieces. Up there. You don't seem that bad. You don't seem that bad. I think you might change your mind on him. I'll be there to help you shine. Well, for Besiktas, you can be keen on signing him as much as you want. I need him for squad registration. So unless you can provide me a better alternative for my squad registration, it ain't gonna happen. Because he's a solid backup goalkeeper. Here all the time. Ugh, that first touch though. In the night. Is inconsistent. I mean, he was. Wait, were you the goalkeeper for them last year in the youth set? No, you weren't. I was gonna say, yeah, he was pretty consistent last year. They won their group. In fact, they snuck above us. Not bad. Really? Really? Also, last result seems a little mean. What you got against him? I mean, we have a better left winger, so there is that to hold against him, but he's not bad. If we didn't have the Europa League's youngest goal scorer in our youth setup, I would happily sign this kid. In fact, I still think he's a bargain. I'd still debate bringing him in just as a backup to him. Argentines, unfortunately, are not for me to acquire. Again, I can't acquire anyone who's not going to be... Actually, no, it don't matter. With youngsters, it don't matter. I was going to say, I can't acquire them because they won't be homegrown, but if I'm bringing youngsters in to sit here for 3 years before they're 21, don't matter, they'll get homegrown at club, regardless of where they're from. Raquel loan is going to be... Alright, it's a less offensive, still offensive offer. Why are you still listed for loan, by the way? Let's just not have you listed for loan. How about that? Not set. Reject the offer. Because we keep getting hideous offers to take him on now. To me, when he can be a key part of this team. You know, 21 years of age. This guy is more than good enough for the B team. Even if a bit inconsistent. Truly, giving myself a dead leg. You felt like home to me, and this I felt real. To me. Under 19s Division 1 match. Atletico Madrid. Under 19s into the Spanish Under 19s Division 1. Felt real. I swear if they ask me Well, you're going to rest players considering you've got a Champions League game in like 3 days. It's no, I'm not. No. Also, Kadish, you could do me a favour, buddy. No, I'm not, because both games are very important to us. No Love lost as Origi and Tomlinson go head to head. Oh, that's our former wingback, right? The youngster who forced his way out of the club, who I would have happily kept around and developed. But he's like, no, I want to play right now. Let me play right now. It's like, okay, fine, you can leave. You can leave, I'll sell you. We made 1 million. It's hilarious because they had him, used him for 2 seasons straight. We bought him, used him as a sub twice, sent him back to them on loan, where they used him 16 times, got 2 goals, and then he's re-signed for them. He's a solid player. The problem is, he just isn't our level good. Like, he's good for them. He'll never be worth 77 million to me. More time to keep Mubarak promise. I mean, no one came in for you for the amount you're worth. If you were in Silver's position, would you have transfer listed luck? Not really for me to say anything. Anything could have gone on behind the scenes to lead to him taking those measures. This match will see come back to play against our club. Are you looking forward to the return? Yes, I'm looking forward to seeing him. He's a great person. I just hope he won't enjoy the game too much. Right. Who do I expect to be front center in the Battle of the Continent qualification this season? Until I found you. Us. Why have you picked your own team? You seem confident. Look, I think we'll be there or thereabouts. There's absolutely no reason we can't challenge. No reason we can't challenge. Baby. And I'm sorry, but if you're one of the top 4 teams in your division, you should always have that mentality. Even if you don't believe it. You should still be giving that aura. Unless you're having like a Man U season. And then it's just hilarious if you're trying to pull that, but even if you're looking like you'll get Europa League, if you're one of the bigger teams, you've always got to have that mentality of, yes, we'll be there or thereabouts. We're going to push for that. And to be honest, that's the big problem with the current Man U team. A lot of the players don't have that mentality. There's people who just don't hold that mentality. Just getting started, baby. Well, aren't you an interesting prospect? It might take a while to bed in, but you're pretty good. You've had a right weird career though, I will say that. You played in Croatia, you played well in Croatia, after joining on a free from a second division team. Then you went for 5.5 million to Saudi Arabia, where you've been crushing it, because obviously it's the Saudi League. You know, if you're a pretty solid player in the first division of Croatia, you're probably going to crush it when you get to the Saudi League. And potentially you could be coming to me from the Saudi League for like 30-40 million. Time flies, different timeline. Feel it down for anything. I hope not though. I hope Mubarak sticks around. But you're comparably good. The difference is Mubarak has the ability to get better. anything. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Let's go. B team, baby. 5-2. That's what they should be doing. Larinaga star in the under-19s draw. That is quite the step down for him from Europa League to a draw in the under-19s. Favorite song. Also, I'm just going to turn my phone off charge. Right. Don't put anything. Ooh, I nearly knocked the coffee over then. Good job there ain't much in it. Good job there ain't much in that cup. Don't put anything. Well, let's flick them emails off. I don't think I need that. Spam. More weather. Use article I can't bother to open. And some stuff on X. Right. Bilbao. Got Bilbao Baggins. If we win, we can get up to 8 points and probably go above Sevilla and Valencia. We'll have Villarreal ahead of us by 3 points because they haven't lost a game yet. Almeria hasn't lost a game yet. Real Madrid hasn't lost a game yet. Barcelona's lost 1 game to me. Barcelona is on 10 goal difference. 2-0, 3-0, 7-0 against Oviedo, a 3-1 again. Hee-haw. And losing 4-0 to me. They conceded 5 goals. Or to put it another way, we have scored 80% of the goals scored against Barcelona so far this season. There's a bit of statistical analysis for you. We've scored 80% of the goals against Barcelona this season. That's nuts. You definitely wouldn't believe that when you saw how many shots on target we've had in the past couple of games. Oh. Lima. 15 mil. What, is he young enough? His long shot, the greatest. Are you as the winger? Weak on dribbling. You've been tearing it up though. Also, Ginger Brazilian? Ginger Brazilian. Maybe I should sign him because he's a Ginger Brazilian. That's a rarity in itself. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Stacking cheese like it's Parmesan. Fine. Fine. Fine, I will respect Bilbao, especially considering Diallo went and got himself injured. Right, who can actually drop? Who can play on the right? Kirkland Mubarak, if needed. Somewhere can't just be all in my head. I know that Does it mean every word that you say? We'll just have you up here. I know you're not a right back, so I'm sure I won't accidentally put you in another right row. I hope. Also, Keckland, I need you to pull a good performance out your butt today. You. Did you mean every word that you said? For my fists. Assertively. I expect to win tonight. Our keepers understand it, but the outfielders apparently don't. How pleased are you with the team's recent record in front of goal? Goals win games, so obviously it's very pleasing for all of us right now to have scored 4 goals in the Barcelona game, done nothing in Levante and the Real Madrid game, or the Sevilla game. What? We had 1 game where we've been good in front of goal. Whatever game. Right, has the recent fixture list been particularly challenging? Oh yeah, versing Sevilla, Real Madrid and Barcelona in 3 of the first 4 games. Love that. So easy. The easiest. Right, I found it hard then. No. We've struggled under the weight of recent fixtures, but hopefully calmer waters lie ahead. Look, I don't think it's been tougher than usual. I found it harder than expected, but at the same time, we know these tough runs come up all the time. What's the mood in the dressing room at the moment? Look, we've got a great bunch, they're confident, and have great self-belief. Right, so they've got all draws and 1 loss. And we have been highly disappointed. They had a big win against Barcelona, reasonable draws against Sevilla and Real Madrid, and a very bad loss to Levante. Admittedly away from home, but still, it's a loss to Levante. That's one of those you look back at the end of the season and go, that was 2 points dropped. 3 points dropped. Well, 2 points dropped if we got the draw. We didn't get the draw, so 3 points dropped. There's literally a 3 points dropped moment. Whatever we finish on, I'm gonna look at that. It doesn't matter if we win the league. We could win the league, I'll still look at that and go, yeah, that's an extra 3 points we should have had. Yes. There's no excuse for our team losing to Levante, even away from home. Right, how's Kevin got on? 6-7. 6-7 for both of the players who have slid back into the squad. Keckland was forced back into the squad and he's on 6-7 as well. From the out of the blue injury to Diallo, who it's almost like the game threw a strop that I didn't sell him. And went, oh, you're not going to sell him, eh? Well, he's going to be injured now for the next 2 weeks. Because you wouldn't take a 28 million offer for him. Let's go, Hugo. Hugo is a giant amongst men. It's funny though because his centre-back partner is also 6'5" to go along with his 6'6", so he doesn't look as big as he is. Because when 88 is stood next to number 3, it's just 2 giant people next to each other. Plus, I think the majority of our team is actually quite tall now. I've made a conscious effort to make our team quite tall. How tall are you? 6 foot? No, I wanted to make our central midfielder taller, just so we win more aerial battles in the middle. We made our centre backs tall because I wanted them coming up and basically being better versions of Yoro. you. Yes. Cray. Good read. Yes, Ben, nice ball. Trasoldi. Yeah, oh! Trasoldi! How? Did you hit the outside of the post there? Right, we just need some patience with Trasoldi, I think. Yeah, no, he's been close a couple of times. It's one of those, he's slowly heating up. He had that beautiful finish when he was slightly offside. He's just had that where he's onside and just clipped the outside of the post. Like, he's getting in good spots. It's just that last little bit. And I think that last little bit will come through just gradually playing with the team a little bit more, you know? As he gets comfortable playing with the team, knowing how the team play off each other, how he can best play off teammates, I think he'll develop and it'll help. Right. You know, things are going well, but I know you're capable of better. Alright. La la la, lonely, la la la, lonely. Right, individually, I need to tell you and you. I believe in you. Alright. I have faith. I have faith in the pair of you. Mubarak's got an injury. So I think I'm going to just keep playing him for the rest of the game. Because he's probably going to miss the intergame anyway. So I'm going to gamble. I'm going to gamble a little bit with his health. Yes, Mubarak. Trasoldi, play out wide. Forbes, make the run. Go on, Borges. Borges. Big cross now. Big cross, big cross, big cross, big cross. Big cross. Play across, play across, play across. Ben! La la, lonely, la la la, lonely. He held up so long the striker was unable to do anything. Ben, not the greatest of finishes. Also, I apologise if you heard that. I think it was the living room curtain getting drawn. It sounded very rattly. Behind. We should definitely consider our substitutes soon. Again, this is sort of game I think I'm going to substitute based more on their fitness and less so on their contribution to this particular game. Especially now we're 2-0 up, because I just couldn't see us losing it. You know, I could see us messing it up and drawing, but this has not felt like a game that we're going to lose. It's very much felt like we can either win this or they get a cheeky goal and tie it. Like... So right now, I'm very much looking at, can we protect Kirkland? Can we protect Mubarak? Well, I can't protect both of them because Mubarak is the one who would have to cover right back. Slow down. So I think it's very much a case of protect Mubarak, maybe protect Borges. Slow down. Trasoldi. Could really do with you popping up with a goal, bud. He's like Heskey, isn't he? Emuel Trasoldi. Man just likes to be offside. If one do down the line. Right, so you. Ben and Borges. Then, watch Wes. Some will win and some will lose. Much else to say. I was searching for something. So we changed our attacking mid and our ball winning mid. And Job is good un. Keck is not having the best time. Will you please slow down on his 6-5? Norse Cresoldi. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Well, if things end like this, which they probably will, I think we're going to tell Kirkland and Tresoldi that we're disappointed in them. After we've told the team that we're pleased with them and that was a solid job. But specifically those two really need to pick their game up. I'm not going to berate them, but I am going to point out that they definitely need to improve their game going forward, especially when we're about to verse Inter of the Milans. Oh, Guillermo, Gwilly. Oh, Big Willy. Oh, Origi. That got interesting. Read it. Oh, you slow man. Marquez, you almost got there. Almost. So close, and yet so far. I've been rolling, I like this. Tresoldi? Ooh. Offside again. He really is having a Heskey day today. Like this. France might have to start the next one. No, Francis. Rolling, I like it like this. Because I'm a whiskey. I would have Diallo starting, but I don't think Diallo will even be 50-50 for the next one. So I think we might have to just go with Kirkland and hope he doesn't bugger it up too much. Well done, lads. Good win, except for you. And you. Hey, thank you for the follow. Galigo Morning Star. I'm sorry, it confused me because I should have read it from the chat pop up on Streamlabs. I read it from the filter and the AR is just completely separate, so it's Morning Star. Okay. Like, that's such a pain. I hate that the activity feed does that. I need to stretch my activity feed out so it says it properly. I'll just be smarter and read it from the box. Right. These two, we are not happy with your performance tonight. And they took it on the chin. Which is fair, you know. I don't think they could do out else. Tresoldi just constantly lacking offside. Athletic Bilbao hit the buffers recently. We should be beating Bilbao. Then again, we should have should have beat Levante, and we lost 1-0 to Levante. After an impressive win against Barcelona 4-0 on our birthday, and drawn to Sevilla and drawn to Real Madrid, and couldn't beat Levante, but whatever. We never lack belief. When we get into games like this, we recognise we're able to compete. It's about whether we can go out there and find a way to win. So, yeah. That result sees Atletico shoot up the table. Yeah, I'm sorry, but if we don't finish anywhere in these top 4, it's been a terrible season. Like I said, we beat Barcelona. We should be a part of a group with Barcelona and Real Madrid. I'd still argue we're behind Barcelona and Real Madrid, mainly because our team hasn't gelled together yet and their funding is much higher than ours, but it should definitely be us three in a group, and then this last place being like Villarreal, Almeria, maybe a San Sebastian or a Sevilla. I haven't seen their recruitment. Valencia might even get up there again. Battling out for 4th, and then a couple of them getting Europa and one of them just being stuck in 7th and sad and depressed that they didn't get any European football. I'm happy we're heading in the right direction, and hopefully we can continue to do that. That looked like a superb defensive performance. We're not one shot on goal allowed. You must be pleased with that level of performance. I mean, they had 4 shots in total. Yeah. I'm more impressed with this. It's been a while since we've had an Atletico team that regularly is accurate. Now, we have had some games in those ones I complained about where we didn't do this, but this is exactly what we did against Barcelona. We didn't have much possession, but when we had possession, we took good shots, got them on target, and scored goals. We deserve credit for how we defended. On the odd occasion, they made it close to our goal with real peppers. All in all, it was deeply impressive. We looked very solid at the back, and that laid the foundation for the rest of our performance. Except for our right back, who had a terrible game. But we'll pretend he didn't exist, I guess. How's the save going? It's been alright. It's been alright. So we had very humble beginnings. We started off in the J3 League and stayed around with Hachinohe until we took them. I think it was a trio. I think the first season we made playoffs but didn't get promoted, and then we got promoted on back-to-back seasons to get them to J1 League, and then ditched them as soon as we got in the J1 League and moved to, I think that's when I went to Romania. I'll have a little look in a second. Mubarak, tight calf, 1 to 2 days. Generally speaking, it's gone pretty good. We've had our ups and downs, but we've started building a nice little team here. We've got players who, like Prestiani, are hitting their prime now, so should be a good season. Should be. The main issue is going to be trying to keep a hold of like Mubarak and stuff who want to leave, because yeah, big teams want him. You want to see me? Look, put my arm around you. It was a great performance last time out. Alright. Your 1 assist. Of course. Ruben Amorim, San Sebastian. Who does he want? Mubarak. What a surprise. Everyone's after Mubarak. Now, we've had to stick a 75 million price tag on him because he wants to move, even though we spent 106 from Chelsea. So, yeah. This is the only bad thing at the moment. Things have been going pretty well, but we do have that to deal with. I'll come back to that in a minute. Get the job done. Yeah, Kevin's actually been quite impressive. So, we've got Lukic, who I brought in. He has been a disappointment so far. We spent 40 million from PSG, and as you can see, 665 has been his performance. In terms of us individually, I'm brain farting. Actually, the easiest way, I can just go you. Come on, let the team. Oh no, it's going to go to the team page, isn't it? You idiot. Oh no, there we go. Right. 40 years of age now. I'm on an A license. I need to get my license up. Maybe they'll. No, they won't. Every time I've asked, they've said no. They've said no every single time. So, got a 58% win, 23 loss at 18. We started our career with the Palestine national team, and Hachinohe, like I said, Hachinohe 16th is where we initially took over them. Got manager of the year, promoted as champions, resigned as the Palestinian manager because honestly, if you've ever tried managing an international team on the level of Palestine, it's boring, annoying, and most of your players are not able to do the basic things you need for each position. So I then moved to Honduras. Honduras, pretty solid team. We finished 4th in J2. I resigned as Honduras manager as better opportunities in the Ivory Coast came along. Finished 3rd in the J2, got promoted via the playoffs, and then that's when I departed because, you know, I knew if we went up via the playoffs, it's very likely we're not going to keep in J1, and that's not going to be good for our career. So I moved to Romania's 1st division, Craiova, 8th. Ivory Coast won the African Cup of Nations. Romanian Super Cup runners-up, Craiova. Then we won the Super Cup, won the league. Ivory Coast, I resigned as that because World Cup was coming up, so I thought, you know what, I'll take the France job. France was rather disappointing. Resigned as the Craiova manager, made the silliest mistake of my life because I went to Torino. Now, when I went to Torino, I didn't check that they had a goalkeeper. They had 3 generated goalkeepers with like fundamental flaws in their goalkeeping. So, yeah, I had resigned. I got sacked as the France manager. Haven't been in international football since, but I did land on my feet here at Atletico. So I had as Atletico, Super Cup runner-up, Super Cup runner-up again, and Super Cup, Spanish Cup, Spanish Super Cup, Spanish Super Cup, and then Spanish Cup runner-up. So yeah, very much been a runner-up to the big 2. They're in the same year as I am, so nice. Yeah, I've just kept it rolling. So I've been streaming this once a week, and it's just a case of, you know, getting 5 hours in each week, roughly speaking. And yeah, this is where we got up to. We've managed to clear out a lot of the older players. I did bring in Upamenko to replace one of my reasonable backup centre-backs, but he wanted to move, and I just let him move. Where is he? Where are you? Where are you, buddy? There you go, Hodggaard. Mohamed Hodggaard. He's worth more than what we sold him for, and I'm not surprised at that because he's 25 years of age. He has years ahead of him. The fact that I was forcing a move, though, just sort of forced my hand, so I just took the profit, let him go, not disrupting the squad, and we got an old man in to fill in the void for now. I am a little disappointed by some of these transfers we've made this year, though. McRae has been good so far. These top 2 been solid. The cheaper ones, not so much. Kirkland, I've not seen much come out of him yet. This kid, to be fair, I've not really used. Upamenko has had a couple of games and has been naff. And this kid has been chilling down in the youth team, so again, he's not really had a whole lot to do. And then the ones which came in on the back end of the year. Vinloff, free transfer, I can't really complain at that. Just fills a void. Tom's been good, to be fair. He's been pretty decent for the 30 million we put in. Again, 30 million for you is an absolute bargain. How much are you worth now? 48 to 53. So yeah, I've also been getting giants as well. 6'5". In fact, what's the height of my players? We've got 5'11" goalkeeper, 6 foot, 6'6", 6'5", 6'4", 6'1", 6, 5'5", Prestiani. Okay, so our attacking mid shot, 5'5", 5'9", 5'7", 6 foot. So yeah, only 3 of our starting 11 are under 6 foot. It's this defense. Imagine trying to win an aerial battle against our defense, ignoring Kirkland. You got 6'6", 6'5", and 6'4". That's going to be fun. And they're strong. And actually pretty pacey, you know, considering. And these two don't have to be necessarily too pacey, but they're not bad. You're 27. How are you? Whatever, Hugo. Whatever. Right. Tate Wrangle. Oh yeah, I was in the middle of... Oh wait, no, I sent you on low. You can't be mad at this. You're kind of being sold in a roundabout way. Agreed. Playing time when he returns from injury. I mean, he's returned from injury. I should probably play him a little bit. Ubara. In fact, the way Tresoldi has been playing, you're going to start anyway. You get to start. Diallo, 5 days is 2 weeks. I don't think he's going to recover enough. If I can squeeze him in, I'll squeeze him in. but I have a bad feeling we're not going to be able to squeeze them in. Alright, you guys have to go on a 3-day rest. Attend the Athletic Conference. Got a 70% win rate in my network save. Nice. Playing it right now as well. That's something I've not done enough of. You've managed to extend Atletico's impressive run over Athletic Bilbao. How do you feel about the particular record? Well, I'm pleased with the result, and it's always nice to keep things going where possible. It lifts morale and gives us a slight edge every time we meet. Right, it's only really the fans and you lot, the media, the evil media. No, gives everyone a morale boost. What are your views on Prestiani's performance today? The consensus seems to be that he's had a great game. I mean, he had an 8.02 match rating. Is there any other way of looking at it? 1 assist, 2 chances created, 4 interceptions made, 4 key passes, 25 passes complete. Yeah, I wouldn't swap him for literally anyone. Dean Nash has been playing well whilst out on loan at QPR. Good. We could do with more players in good form, and he definitely fits the bill. We could hardly do worse, and I can't crap, that's for sure. Given a large turnover in your squad over the last couple of seasons, yes, because we had a lot of deadwood that I needed to clear out. Do you feel you've earned a reputation as a manager, always looking to do a deal? Look, we're not the richest club in the division. There is a substantial financial difference between us, Real Madrid and Barcelona. I need to sell deadwood, I need to bring in youngsters and sell them to make profit to then buy better players. I don't know what they want from me. I have to do it. It's a needs must situation, especially when we're in about 200 mil of debt. All signings and sales are currently considered with the best interest of the club in mind. Alright, Real San Sebastian's Ruben Amorim was spotted in the crowd today. Look, I won't commit to saying yes or no at this stage, but I won't rule anything out either. I'll always talk to other clubs about business because I think it's important to be open to discussion. We'll see what happens. Alright. Make me an offer I cannot refuse, and then you can have it. AKA, pay the 75 million that he wants me to sell him for. Otherwise, leave him alone. It's as simple as that. Look, I'm waiting their call. I'm not interested in actively selling my players, but I'm happy to talk. Alright. Network saves are fun, especially when battling over Wonder Kids with your friends. Yeah. I need people to do like network saves and stuff with. I miss playing multiplayer games just in general, so network saves be nice. I've been asked about like American Euro Truck doing convoy stuff, but that doesn't appeal to me too much. I'm not against the idea. Also, thank you for the follow, Mommy ASMR. But yeah, I definitely need to start playing some more multiplayer games. I do miss the good old days. It's actually kind of depressing, the situation I find myself in that regard, because I spent a big chunk of my childhood growing up with Call of Duty clans and playing with like American Army vets. I then went into Call of Duty esports, so I was constantly playing 8s, playing game battles, matches, then going to LAN and playing those. So I was constantly playing with people then. Then I ended up hanging out with Jasmine, Veracity, Kanuga, and some other people in that friend group, doing Monopoly and, you know, drinking games and stuff. So, and then now it's all quiet. It's all quiet on the multiplayer front. So, yeah, I definitely need to get into some network games or just any sort of multiplayer. So, That would be nice. Also, I do like the pain and suffering of playing certain multiplayer games on my own sometimes. Although again, you know, it would be nice to be able to play CS with people now and again, instead of always being on the pain and misery of solo queue. Ooh. Oh shoot, did my Discord thing not pop up? Wait, why is it not? Is it napping? Yeah, it's napping. Sorry about that. Hold on. Silly bot. The silly bot. Right, let me just I'll just pull up the direct link to it. Oh. That's probably the easier way. If I go... Actually, ooh. Yeah, if I got it on here, that'd be an easy way. Right. Edit panel. Discord. Sorry if you're talking in chat, I can't see anything at the moment while I try and retrieve that. Oh, there we are. There's the web link. There's the web link. Alright, I don't know. It shouldn't be expired, but it might be. If it is, just let me know and I'll try and dig up the actual new one. Example, I bid the release clause for a Wonder Kid 8 million, and the bidding war began. 4 of us went up to 25 mil. Jeez. Oh. That would give me flashbacks of Manchester City. I had a Wonder Kid that I was about to snap up for, I think it was about 8 million. My board then took, I think it was about 2 million away from me, which left me about half a mil short or something ridiculous. And then Man City came in and swooped in whilst I was in the middle of selling, so I wanted to get that little bit of cash back. They literally did it like days before I was about to sign him. It's like, ugh. Gosh darn it. The worst bit is Man City signed him within literally 24 hours of putting the bid in. It was annoying. In fact, no, I'm not even going to traumatise myself. I was going to say, in fact, I'll go have a little look and see. Because he was, when Man City signed him, he was like worth 150 mil. It was ridiculous. It was one of those, like, I go look at his value. Oh, 152, 200. Alright. Guess we missed out on a big one there. Bearing in mind your congested fixture list, will you be resting some players in order to bring in fresh faces? No. I'm not going to reveal my plans before the match, okay? Would you agree that is proven the main threat is clearly an important player for them, but we have to plant... we have blood deal with him, alright. Who are relying to counter the threats of their striker? My centre-back. He's 6'4". Jesus. Hugo. Hugo is 6'6". He'll beat him in the air. Hugo is not getting through. Right. Mubarak's back injury. Oh, well, I think it's close. It might not be available that soon. And then I sneak him into the lineup when they're not expecting him to be there. You got the Inter Milan lot all casually leaning back, relaxing, going, we don't have to deal with Mubarak. And then they see his name on the team sheet. They run a mile. Hopefully the mile is not in the direction of my goal. Right, so Hugo made the team of the week again, may I add. Prestiani has made the team of the week. I wish I could go back to the other one. I'd like to cycle through each team of the week. Player of the month. Patty. Manager of the year. Dang, we didn't make top 3. Rude. Love wasn't meant to be. Huh. We haven't had Player of the Year since 2021. I just wanted to see where some of these were at. You know, we all know where Ronaldinho's at. Wanted more, can you hear me? So what's Raul been up to in-game? Not a lot. Not a lot. Iniesta. What's Iniesta been doing? Again, very little movement on Iniesta. Stayed around. Interesting, All Black. Interesting. You did a 1 season, 29-30. Dun, dun. Well, we know Vinny Jr. is at Real Madrid. Right. Simeone has a plan for Oscar. Joke's on you. He's actually sitting on our bench. You're planning for the wrong guy. You need to plan for Ben. Francis, Ben, Borges, Prestiani. You need to focus on one of these, not the guy who's sitting on our bench as a backup. You're prioritising the wrong guy. I do wish we had Diallo available though. Oh, my belly is grumbling. I don't think this Carmack's gonna fill me up much. But I still got the best signing in the save. A Mo Salah regen, 7.75 million from the Egyptian League. He was already 4.5 star when I signed him. Nice. Very nice. Keta, 16 years of age, fullback at LA Galaxy Academy, is not particularly good. Okay, so it looks like a lot of these random ones I decided I was going to have a little peek at because they had a good start to the season. They're all duds, and that's fine. But you know what? You're never going to find that very random wonder kid if you don't look for them. The one that's just buried in some team, ripping up some random little division. You know, you'll never find out about them unless you look. No offense to the MLS, but it was very unlikely I was going to find a world-class youngster just hiding out on like an 8 rating after a couple of games, but hey, it was worth a little peek. Tarati signed new 4-year deal. What bargain loan bid? Ooh. Honestly, a draw is a pretty reasonable expectation for this one. I would not be too upset with a draw. Kevin is so wanted on loan by Fulham. Dia dia diallo. Ooh. We get an Oviedo home game and then Chelsea home. The temptation to rest players against Oviedo, but also I kind of want my moment, like Real Madrid and Barca got, to absolutely destroy Oviedo. Right, so can we all just agree to draw our games today? Right? We just have a general consensus that we'll all draw our games. I'm missing this. 655 average. Please do not ruin today's game. Please. Tempting. Marquez is not that bad. He's also not that good. I'm not risking swapping him out for Mubarak. Not gonna swap Mubarak with him. As much as I like Marquez, he's still got a bit of development in him to go yet. Yeah, I'm gonna hit that. Right. We've got nothing to lose. Let's show everyone what we're capable of. You know what? That's not the worst shout in the world. Nobody is expecting anything from us today. Go out there and play with no pressure. We've got nothing to lose. You know what? Assistant, I'm with you on that. The other one's a bit over the top. First goal is crucial, right? We want to score, and we want to score early. I'm hopeful for a strong start and a positive approach, sure. How is France looking in regard to his fitness? I don't have any worries about his fitness at all. He'll be fine. Honestly, he's not really sharp. He's fit, and we're hoping it'll be good from start to finish, alright? He's going to have to be good from start to finish, because the only person I can put at right back is Mubarak. Marquez will have to go into forward and mid, and I'm going to have to hope Mubarak isn't on a yellow card if it comes to Kirkland having to go off for some reason. Whether that's him playing terribly or having an injury or fitness. Let's just hope he doesn't need to be subbed. How about that? So we already know it'll be for Marquez. It also puts me in an awkward position if Mubarak's having a rough time. So we're not going to be able to move Mubarak. Like, say Mubarak's having a good game, Kirkland's fine back there. I'm not going to want to substitute Mubarak in case something does happen to Kirkland. I need someone to cover back there. So, Inter, please play nice with Mubarak. That's all I ask. Oh. Oh. I'll bet yet. Kirkland? Play how I know you should be able to play. You know? Stop being a bot. I should treat Kirkland with the same mentality as myself in CS. You know? When I play like a bot. I know you can not play like a bot, so stop playing like a bot. Oh god. Oh, I forgot Teddy's with them. Oh no, please tell me Teddy's not going to come back to bite me. I think this is getting chalked off, but I just realised about Teddy. It was one of those moments where you remember, you're like, oh yeah, I sold them Teddy, didn't I? Bloody Teddy. Oh, lovely save. It's the though. No, it's been a pretty even game. Could do with not being the one that's slightly behind. I'd say they've had a slight edge on us. Ooh, Leverkusen 1-0 up against Manchester City. Monaco's gone 1-0 up as well. Against Rangers. Yeah, I think Rangers is going to struggle a little bit. Considering they also got through with us as well. They're in that group of teams who are just lucky to be at this stage. Oh, come on, guys. You can't make it this easy for them to pass through us. 5 minutes before half time. You know, they're just passing it through you too easily. So many players playing bad. Too many. It's not even a case of like, oh yeah, I can take this one off. And they'll turn things around. No. This is the team generally needs to turn things around. If the team as a whole doesn't start turning things around, then we can chalk this up as a loss already. In my sight. Right. They're not shooting well. But we're not shooting. Period. Assertively. Look, your playmaking efforts have been terrible. Attackers, I'm not happy with finishing. Even though you haven't really had much to finish. Kev's joking. Kevin's joking. He's in the big moment. I can't believe Prestiani's got 6.3. Tom Francis Prestiani. Right. Got you in my sight. Get you. Francis, I'm gonna give you. You know what? No, I'm not. Last half an hour, I'm gonna risk it. Use all 5. You've been terrible. We're risking it with all 5. Tom. And that's why you're on the chopping block. What an F was that? What an F was that, Thomas? Right, demand more. We might have to push up to attack in a minute. Mubarak shattered. I'm worried about Mubarak. I'm worried about Borges, but mainly worried about Mubarak. He's tired out and playing at right back. It's got me worried. Borges? I mean, if our Giants out winning aerial battles, I didn't imagine Borges was going to. Ball through. Oliver, you're supposed to be my playmaker, man. I brought you in to make plays. And right now, you're just happy to just exist in the middle of the pitch. It's not a good situation. Back to you. No more. No more. 9 minutes remain. 1-0. Gotta hit him on a counter. Yes. Okay. I hate those tackles so much. Yes, he's confidently won the ball and got it away from him. Is he going to go get the ball? No, he's going to stand there and wait for him to go get it back. Striker, pressure him. Pressure him? No, you're just going to let the goalkeeper walk up the pitch and play it across the field to his right back. When in that space of time, you could have gone and literally slide tackled him. Okay. Very good. Very good. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Clear it. Clear it, please. Alright, Teddy's gone off. On Weeper. Dortmund's beaten Arsenal 2-0. Do back to you. No more. Right, Feyenoord 4-1 against Schalke. No more. Bad habit. You're like a bad rabbit. To you. No more. No more. Oh, Man City's tap things up. Cheeky. Bad habit. You're like a bad habit. Right. Hadrobisi. Oh. Going back to you. Nice tackle. How can we get some of that goal? Come on, please. Please. Desperate times. 5 minutes left. 1-0 down. Get up the pitch. Just get up the pitch. Force anything at this point. I'd rather lose 2-0 than not try to tie this. Can't see nothing. I'm doing the ice hockey equivalent of pulling your goalkeeper. You know? We got 2 minutes plus any additional to try and make something happen. This is annoying me. How slowly they are passing it around to each other. And we're not even putting pressure on. Pressure him! Please! Like, why are you not cutting the angle off there? You stayed in the middle. Such basics. Pull it back. Pull it back. You got Vinloff there. I swear if they intercepted that, I would have been so pissed. Oliver. Oliver. Please, sir. I would like some more. Because what you're giving me right now is garbage. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, that sucked. That sucked. There's no unlucky. I'm just not happy with your performance. That was an all-round poor performance. Defensive work was not there, the playmaking was not there, and there definitely weren't any finishing. There's a reason we lost 1-0. That was sloppy. How much of a blow was it to let one in just before halftime? Very big indeed, especially considering it was bloody Teddy, of course it was. Look, I believe if we avoided conceding before halftime, the match might have gone a very different trajectory, alright? Not blaming it all on that one Teddy goal. I still don't regret selling him. I still think it was the best thing all round to sell Teddy. 21. Actually, don't we have a percentage on Teddy? Like, he's injury prone. We sold him for 30 mil after signing him for 14. You know, we got a couple of seasons out of him. He was going to be my third choice striker. So it was either this or I loan him and loan him and loan him and, you know, just keep hanging on to the guy. So these seem like the reasonable option. Unfortunately, he came back and beat me on the backside. And if he was on loan, I could have made it so he couldn't have played against me. I frustrated that despite having help from VA. Look, we did enough to win. No, we didn't. I think it's clear we've wasted a good opportunity here. We need to make the most of it, especially when it comes to something as unpredictable as VAR. VAR always feels a bit like... Yeah, I don't think VAR had anything to do with this match. Pretiani made a horrendous mistake today, which ended up costing you the game. Look, he'll learn from this and be more determined than ever. Alright? He will learn from his mistake, come back stronger, and honestly, Oviedo is a nice opportunity to bounce back. Chelsea, not so much. The Oviedo Girona, if we can get ourselves through Chelsea, hopefully with a win, then we might be in a good spot. Also, to be fair, this is our first year back in Champions League, so after that disappointing Europa League season. Be competitive. Okay. At least with this, we should be able to beat Villarreal. And then it's just, which of the big boys do we get in the final? Qualifying for the Champions League is all we're expected to do in League this year. And to be fair, we were missing Diallo, so I don't feel that bad. I still feel a bit crummy, but I don't feel that bad. You know, it could have been worse. Rest you guys for, you know, you can have the 3 days. I'll make you regret it though if we don't beat Oviedo. You'll never rest again. I'll literally come like 4 in the morning and wake you up. How to go? Tension with the soul. Just start waking my players up at all sorts of time of day. They're that tired, they're dozing off in the cafeteria. No, wake up! Just go around with an air horn. The UEFA Youth League is about to begin. Ah, interesting. Nice. How to go? Because he is a pain in the backside. Well, I'm not going to risk Diallo against Oviedo, but I will have Diallo bench warming for Oviedo. Like, if I can get him on just a little bit towards the end, that'll be my plan, but generally speaking, don't wish to use him. Wait, aren't you, Vidal's definitely available for the B team, right? No, if you want to play with the B team, you can play with the B team. Since we did register you down there. Cosmetic. Macassi completes intensive language course. What we got Macassi doing? Oh, he's on loan at Sassuolo. How's he getting on with his Sassuolo loan? Considering I nabbed him for free. Not great. Yeah, pay me good money for the loan. Considering his weekly wage is 30. So he's on 120 a month and we're getting 145 for him regardless. Tom. Stop it. How are you injuring yourself when I'm giving you days off? Come on. Rasmussen. Am I still... he's inconsistent. There was a time I was considering bringing him in. Barcelona's 15-year-old striker stroke winger. Inconsistent and injury prone. Yeah, maybe not then. Cut my life in 2 pieces. He is a centre back who is 5'11". Yeah. 16-year-old winger with pretty low compensation. Inconsistent. He would be back up to our pre-existing guy. Wait, what was his finishing? 6 finishing from a striker. I'm sorry, but you can't call yourself a striker and have 6 finishing at any level. I don't even want my non-league player with 6 finishing. Right. 6 foot tall. Not weighing 500 pounds, he actually weighs 10 stone and 12 pounds. Who's in the B team? Why? Why were they not using him down at the youth team? Their youth team did well, but I feel like this guy would have still got in their youth team. That is peculiar. Tono. You, my friend, might just be turning 18, but... You got your Valladolid Spanish, homegrown. Capped at under 18s level for Spain. You might be a good idea. He isn't gonna have massive profit margins though. Ooh. Oh, yeah, you're the ball winner I was looking at. If we have to get rid of Mubarak, what are you going to be like? And you're a big game player, you're consistent. None of these are really an issue. Okay, maybe wayward passing might be a bit of an issue, but none of these are a massive issue. I'm not making you the playmaker, so a few wayward passes from our ball winner. Kind of expected. Wolfsburg have used him consistently as a starter since about 29-30. 30-31 for sure. But I'd argue this one. That's like start of season transitioning into starter. This is a complete and utter backup on his first season, and then he's actually quite good. Get about 6 games in and start starting him. Ooh. Yeah, you're about my price range though. I still wanted to see though. Curiosity and all that. Ooh. Ooh, you might be better than I thought he was going to be. 12 composure. Your heading's a little wayward. I'll give you that. Your heading is a bit wayward. Your positioning's fantastic though. Your marking's great, your tackling's great. You've got good vision. Shame you haven't got passing, because you'd be a good all-rounder in the middle. Got great anticipation as well. So he can read a pass. He's composed to make it. Got good concentration. Decent decision making as well. So he should be able to read it, make a good play for it. It's got leadership. Oh, if you had the teamwork, you would so become the new captain. I think he might be the front runner to be Mubarak's replacement if Mubarak forces to leave. Which is partly why I don't want to spend our cash on youngsters and why I'd rather sit on this 38 mil that we've currently got. Because it'd be really annoying if I spend 38 mil bolstering our youth team and then find I need like 20 mil on top of the Mubarak money to buy his replacement. I don't want to have to sell 2 first teamers to replace the one in the start. I'd much rather, if I have to sell Mubarak, use the extra cash. The truth, myself for you. Or in an ideal world, we spend less than we get from Mubarak, make a nice financial decision on the next one and not have to worry too much. Gracias men are on poor form. 5 league games without a win. And a relegation can... Yeah, Oviedo, in the nicest way possible, Oviedo suck. They've got 2 draws. They've been absolutely obliterated by Real Madrid and Barcelona. I don't know about their other loss. But... Alright, yeah. Girona beat them 3-1. They drew 3-3 with Bilbao. Oh, that's depressing. They drew with Levante 2-2. But yeah, the team I beat 4-0, they lost 7-0 to, and the team I lost 1-0 to, they drew 2-2. So who knows what'll happen. If we play our game, and if everyone does their job, then we should win. Simple as that. Sadafan start to his career, a 7 average rating over 6 games. Yeah, he's been pretty decent. I'm delighted with his start. Do you have an update on Diallo's injury? He'll be back relatively soon, okay? Hugo's recent arrival seems to have had a positive impact on squad. He's been a real breath of fresh air. After the game in midweek, do you worry that your team might struggle against Oviedo due to... No. Players are raring to go. Given Guillermo doesn't seem to be a great style fit for this team at the moment, are you happy to use him against Oviedo? What? Look. Here's my full backing, I'm not worried about him. Can we expect some rotation against Oviedo considering... Look. We'll have to wait and see how certain players react between now and kickoff. There's a chance we'll make a few adjustments. Wins allow players for having such an abundance of domestic players at his disposal. Do you agree his policy of homegrown players is a good thing? I think so, especially with the way the game is going in terms of foreign imports. It's important for managers to retain faith in domestic. Javi yeah. I'm proud of him. His team's nowhere near as good as ours, but I'm proud of him for at least trying to build from a domestic base. It sounds like you might be a bit envious. Not at all. Definitely. No, I wouldn't say that. Every manager has their own methods and squad balance. I'm very happy with the talent I have at my disposal, not all. Lucky to have such an abundance of talented homegrown players in squad, but I'm just lucky to have the talent that I have available to me. Just means fans are going to be in for a great match on Sunday. You know? He represents Spain. I represent the foreign imports. And as proud of him as I am for trying to help Spanish youngsters make it into the top division, at least for the next season, and then probably the season after next, then yeah, proud of him. But let's be real, my foreign import players are better than his domestic homegrowns. I'm not jealous of his squad in the slightest. I'm just proud of him for sticking with that mantra. It's a mantra more teams should have. Especially if you're not one of the teams that is likely to get European football. If you're like an established, I don't know, say an established mid-table Premier League team, you know, you should be trying to be the team that prides itself on being the English homegrown players. If you're somewhere in here, for example, I would argue, based off last season, Real Hispalis, San Sebastian, a Bilbao, those sort of teams should pride themselves on trying to have the best Spanish players. Vigo, and then occasionally Barcelona, Real Madrid, myself, or nab the best ones. Almeria, you could even argue, although they're in European football, so okay, you know, Almeria, Valencia, Sevilla, they're all pushing for Europe, so I'll give them a bit of leeway to start chopping around in the foreign markets. But yeah, them sort of teams should be really trying to push their youth. Spanish youth. Can do this. I don't think that I can do this. And we've gone crashing down. Barcelona beat Cadiz. What a surprise. Villarreal beat Zaragoza. No surprises there. Right, Hull City drew. You know what? Considering they went down to 10 men, good job, Hull City. Now, you probably shouldn't be going down to 10 men. Just saying. Free. Okay, so they beat Burnley, beat Luton, beat Watford. 3 good wins. Drew to Palace, drew to Portsmouth and Ipswich. I'm not sure what the state of Ipswich is at the moment. It doesn't sound too bad, except for maybe Pompey? Bristol, they lost to Wolves and lost to Birmingham. Okay. I don't know what's going on with Hull City. Honestly, I don't know what's going on with that whole league, to be fair. The championship is chaos at this point. Who's going crashing down? Villa is inconsistent. Shame. Would be nice if some of these had big game. There's nothing, you know, to counteract this. I'm inconsistent, but, you know, that but bit is helpful. 4-0. Alright, very good. Very nice. So 4-0 going into the UEFA Youth League, the current holders. AC. Wait, why are you still in that youth team? Get him in your main team, you psychos. A striker with no finishing. Not sure how I feel about that one, Chief. Well, if you seem to have the best youth team, then I would like to scout your youth team. It's simple as that. Wait, we weren't even in this last year. What the heck? Just out of curiosity. So they lost to Anderlecht. They beat Anderlecht in the final last time. Well, Anderlecht, all of your current starters, let me see how good they are. And the semi-finals were Chelsea's. Rennes. Alright. Chelsea. Again. Clearly your academies are popping off, so let's see if you've got similarly good players this year. The same goes for you, Rennes. Award winners. Boyer from Nice. I'll scout him, but that finishing doesn't fill me with confidence. There's quite a range in there. Oh yes, 9 or 19. There we go, 16. Actually not as crazy of a price as I was thinking. Ooh. Your jumping heading's not the greatest, but what you been doing? Oh. Open from blind tonight in the afterglow. Oh. First division dribbles per game. Yamal is top at the moment. Of course, Barcelona have first and third. Ball hogs. Right, what is the state of the squad? Returning to full fitness immediately. And yet he's still down as injured, okay. Well, we'll keep you in there so you can get some of that sharpness back. I'll bring you late into this game. And I think that's about it. You know what? Kevin's been playing great, but Kevin had a bad game last time out. So I want to see if we can get you into the form you should be in. And how did you get on? Ooh, your last game was a 6-6. 6-6 against one of the best teams in the world, though. So you know what? I'm gonna let you off with that one. Whoa. I'm gonna have a word with him if he has another bad game, though. But I am gonna call it here. I'm gonna. Oh, in fact, no. Before I do that, Trasoldi, you get started instead of him. But I am gonna save it. I'm going to call it here because I'm hungry to the point my belly is literally grumbling, and I'm also still kind of sleepy considering I've had about 10 hours over the past 2 days. Yeah, that's definitely right for staying up watching originally AEW Revolution as well as Mythic games back-to-back days, so a little bit on the sleepy side. I'm gonna go sort some food out though, gonna go relax for the rest of the night and sort some of the export stuff over to YouTube. So all the highlights which we had stored over here, of course, are going to have to move over to YouTube by the 19th of April. I probably will be chipping away at them just so it makes it easier for me to search through what I haven't transferred over yet, because I've got a good bit transferred over now. I believe all the Football Manager is over, but I need to double check that. Same with Test Drive. Most of Europa Universalis has been moved over. My Microsoft Flight Sim stuff, I believe, is over there. The Super Mario Bros. 3, Super Mario World, the Executive, that's all. I might say the exclusive. and a few other bits. So I'm just working folder by folder down and getting across there, and yeah, I'll double check over them and get them sorted. So I won't be doing YouTube/TikTok shorts for a little bit until that's of course sorted, but then we'll get back on that. I've got some in the pipeline ready to sort out. The problem is being able to upload them as well as exporting stuff over, because there's a limit. I actually managed to find that the first time out. So yeah, I'm going to go faff around with that. Tomorrow, of course, we are going to be doing some Microsoft Flight Sim. Thursday will be... I don't want to say out of the pack. It's not out of the pack. Thursday is the executive, some more movie production. And then, of course, Friday, losing our mind in some CS2 matchmaking. CS2 matchmaking. That's the one. See? My brain's a puddle. I need some sleep. So, hopefully enjoyed. If you are, of course, looking for more content, go check out the YouTube. Check out the highlight section for now, whilst they're still here. But there's a bunch of old videos on YouTube. And like I said, I'll be moving stuff over there as well. And in terms of short content, got clips on the channel and YouTube/TikTok shorts over on YouTube and TikTok, obviously. But I'm rambling. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your day and night, depending, of course, whereabouts in the world you are. But for now, goodbye.